Bring it back. Bring it back.
All right, hello, and hello. BigAngryPhil, Sunday Night Gaming. Oh yeah, we had so much fun playing all the different games in the big marathon episode a couple weeks ago. I thought, well, let's do that, but with some really old school games, specifically Atari, and really specifically, once we get past the arcade games, the arcade games. Don't forget, they have lots of 2600s, 5200s, 7800s, even the Atari Jaguar is even in here. This is, indeed, Atari 50. We did cover this a little while ago on Coffee, Donuts, and Gaming when we used to do that feature. Then we decided we don't like early mornings on the weekend very much. But there is a link to that episode in the description. How you doing? How's it going? Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. I see a few of you here. Only one like has been hit. Somebody's got to go to the corner. Not saying who. Hit that notification bell, and we will get this party started. This, if you grew up in the 70s, 80s, you knew arcades, and you especially knew Atari games because they were at one point the king of the arcades. And then once Pac-Man came out by Namco, that was the game changer right there. But Atari had it on lock for a while. They gave us some classics. They're not all going to be in here because there's a lot of other compilations that exist that feature a lot of Atari arcade games. However, this covers up to between Pong and about 1983 or so. So a lot of your favorites are going to be there, like Centipede, Millipede, Tempest, Asteroids Deluxe. Oh, hell yeah. We got that in there. Let's say hello to 5 folks in the chat who've been waiting in here very patiently. Sunflower, hello. Sunflower just threw your wrench back at you. Megan, how you doing? James, is it the 50th anniversary? It is. Actually, the actual 50th anniversary of Atari was 3 years ago, and that's when they came out with the Atari 50 compilation. As a matter of fact, last time I did that, I ran some of the interviews by some of the old Atari folks, and one of our friends from the Gary and Dino show, one of the big fans, Jerry, was one of the Atari dogs back in the day, and he's of course moved on, but he gave some pretty interesting insights on the goings on at old school Atari. Callie Ford, hello. That's right. Do what she says there. Subscribe, hit that notification bell, hit that like button. And we'll try to get through as many of the arcade games you can. You know, some of them are good. Some of them are, some of them I don't have even seen before. You know, some of them were more popular than others. They weren't all in the arcades. But you'll recognize a lot of these, and I'm sure these arcade games are listed by alphabetical order, not necessarily release date. Now, there is a release date feature. However, they also integrate a lot of the 2600 games mixed in there, too. So I would rather cover the arcade games first, and then, you know, if they stink, we'll move on quickly. If we have a good game, well, hey, then we have a good game. Then maybe we'll cover some 2600, some 5200, some 7800. Jaguar, good God. Where did you learn to fly? That's in here. Cybermorph, that god-awful Star Fox ripoff game. It's in there. Jerry, there's Jerry right there. Speak of the devil. A dope. That could be either one of us there, buddy. Yeah, Jerry, last time I did this, I think you were there for that. I actually played your video clip. I'm not going to do the interviews this time. I'm just going to go straight to the games here. I'm going to go straight to the games. That's my Pong. That's right. That's your Pong. We're going to start with that. We'll see how lousy I do at the simplest game in the world. And of course, every home console was pretty much Pong until the Fairchild F, really. Actually, maybe the Odyssey was before that, and then the Fairchild F. Fairchild F had a lot of interchangeable cartridges, very primitive, and then the 2600 came out, and we were heroin addicts ever since. till the video game crash of '83. It took us a couple years to detox, and then the NES came out with Super Mario Bros. And pulled us right back in again, didn't it? All right, so here we go. Sunflowers, welcome back. Okay, let's go right to Pong. Let's go right to it. Beep, boop, beep. Black and white screen and all. That's right. And we are playing this. This compilation is available on all the modern consoles. I am playing this on the PS4 today. That's actually your. That's your. That's right. You have this actual Pong console, Jerry. Good God, that's cool. That is cool. That's unbelievable. That's right. It still works, right? Party at Jerry's house. Okay, here we go. Jerry, a.k.a. George Lucas, because it looks like George Lucas. Probably direct a better movie than write one than George Lucas these days. But anyway, here we go. Oh, God. How the hell do you play this? Here we go. And when the game is over, that'll count. When the game is over, that'll count as a death. Whoops. Which player am I? Oh, you know what? 2 players selected. Is there a way to make it 1 player? Let's see. I don't even know how you make it 1 player. Maybe you can't make this one player. Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, what an easy game, huh? There's nobody to control the other player. Oh, that's fun. Holy crap. Oh, maybe dip switch switches here. Let's see what we do with that. Winning score, 10. Oh, 11. Okay. Color mode. Oh, should we dare make it color? Hell no, it's meant to be black and white. Wrap glitch. I mean, what the hell that is? Huh. I don't know how to make it. I don't know how to make it 1 player. Unless there was something in the beginning I forgot to do here. Let me see. Oh, nope. There's no way. There's no way to play it. It wasn't meant to be played with 1 player back in the day. Reenact the King of the Hill episode of this. Was there a King of the Hill episode of this? Number 46. Works perfect. Nice. Pong, yep. Well, don't worry. There's other versions of Pong that existed here. Like when we get to the 2600 stuff, there's one in there where you can actually play as well. Yeah, it's so authentic, you can't even play a 1-player game. What the hell would that do? Quantum. This was a trackball game. I don't remember this one. I don't remember this one at all. That's not alphabetical order, or it's a weird order they have this in. But all right. Quantum. I never played no Quantum before. This was not one of those big sellers, I don't think. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, Bobby and Peggy played Pong. I don't remember that. Yeah, I wasn't a huge King of the Hill ophile. I watched most of it, but it's not one of those ones where I remember every episode. It's not like Married with Children or early Simpsons or early Family Guy, right? I actually know all the episodes by heart. King of the Hill, Beavis and Butthead I also know. King of the Hill just kind of, it's kind of to me. Well, I would watch it now over most of the new crap that's out these days. All right, Quantum. Designed by Benny Ryan. What? Chicksman Games? Just kidding. Don't at me. That's right. I always like the Atari games with the vector graphics. By the way, has anybody ever had a Vectrex system? The little black and white screen with the vector graphics? I had one of those because there was a game in the arcade called Star Castle that I used to play a lot, and they had a very good translation of it on that little system. It buzzed. It was very loud, but it was cool, you know? You could play Asteroids because that was an Atari property, and Atari did not make that little system, but I do remember it, and it was fun. Hey, let's check out Quantum, because I ain't never seen this before. We're just going to roll right down the list here. Came out in 1982. If you remember this game in the arcade, you let me know. Draw lines around atomic particles. Sounds a lot like Kicks, the Taito game. It sounds like exactly what that does. But it's vector graphics. All right. Let's see. Circle starting rack. Roll. Okay. So instead of a trackball, obviously we got to use the analog stick. So controls could be interesting. We'll see. All right. How the hell do you play this? I think you draw lines around things or something. Or I don't know. Well, whatever it was, I didn't do it right. I got to mark that as a death. Maybe you box them all in there. Oh, this game blows. I guess I got to make a tight circle. There we go. Come on. There it goes. All right, you just got to make a tight circle around the things. That's all you got to do. All right, fine. Got to do one at a time? Okay. Because you get a bigger bonus. If you can, oh, shit. You got to love those old explosion sounds. All right, that's 3 deaths we got to count right off the bat there. All right. Once you figure the game's out there, not so bad. At first, like, huh? What the fuck do I do, George? Which way do I go, George? Skeleton, just running through. Hey, hit that like button on the way out there. You were 5 in 1982, so you weren't allowed to go to the arcade? Oh, well, arcades weren't that bad, were they? All right, well, now that way you kind of know how to play this game, let's try it. All you got to do is just draw a line around the stuff and don't let them get away. There you go. Pretty simple stuff. Hey, at least it's colorful. I like that. Probably what, I mean, Asteroids, I think, was probably the granddaddy of the vector games. That Tempest. Tempest was real good, too. Oop, come on. Oh, I want to get them both. I want to get them both. Ah, come on. Oh, fuck it. No. Guess I'm not going to get the big points here. Oh, I can get these two. Here we go. I might be able to get these two. Oh, get in there. There we go. Andy, nice to see you. Oh, I fucked up. Like I could have got 3 of them in the circle there. All right, get in there, you little shitbag. Hey. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. Ah, crap. All right, I got 2 of them. Oh, I could have gotten those 2. There we go. Oh, damn it. Ugh, shit. Oh, son of a bitch. That was easier than it looks. That's what I get for getting greedy. Yeah, you can only make the circle so big, so if they start getting out of it, just go for the 1. There you go. Oh, what's that little thing? Should probably get rid of it, all right? Now we got weird triangle things here. Oh, we could trap a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, look at that. Big points. Big points! Oh, Jesus Christ. Get that. Oh, shit balls. Get in there, you mother. Get in there. Ah, shit. Yeah. Ooh, now we got starry things. All right. Fucking, they're moving fast. They're moving fast. Oh, shit. Oh, they're moving hella fast. God damn, look at all this crap. Holy shit. All right. Ah. Blam, 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 blam. Oh, we got our name on the board. Yay. Yay, we got our name on the board. Did that register? I don't know. What the fuck? It's blank. Piece of shit. What a weird game. All right. Well, now that we see what that's all about, let's press on. One more thing, though. Let's make them all full screen. Oh, that is full screen. Okay, never mind. That was an interesting game. You know what? Let's play one more because we could start there. Hang on. Let's start... Where we die? Level 6? We can start with 5 there. Here we go. All right, let's try that again. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. Alright, get you. Ah, you bitch. Come on, get in there. It's like Kicks, but I actually like it better than Kicks. I never played Kicks before. Outlaw, how you doing? We're playing old Atari arcade games today. Ah, get in there, you bitch. There you go. Oh, I'd get them two there. There we go. Get in there. Well, were they smoking? I don't know. Oh, you fuck. There you go. Jesus Christ. Probably easier with the trackball. There you go. All right. Oh, okay. The hell? Why could I? No, I could. Why could I put my initials in the last time there? Oh, you got to circle the initials? Oh, for fuck's sake. Leave it to a chick to make putting in your initial high score initials a pain in the ass. Yeah, go fuck yourself. All right, so enough of that. Moving on to the next one. Yeah. Yes, please. All right. All right. Red Baron, 1981. This is another Vectrex game, I think. Do I remember this? Sort of. Sort of remember this. Okay. Let's see what we got here. World War I action game. All right. Oh God. 1980. This came out, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, let's go wide. There we go. Let's see what the hell I'm doing. Dip switch. Yeah. Oh. Ah, come on. All right. How the hell do you play this? Let's find out. Oh, it's first person. Okay. I think. I can barely see what you're shooting at. This is big shit back in the day. Oh, a blimp. I think. Whatever the hell that was there. Where did you learn to fly? It's hard to stop. Well, I got him, I think. Hopefully you don't have to land the plane like on Top Gun. These things I need to shoot at here? Shoot at everything, I guess. It's kind of remind. Oh, did I crash? Yeah, I did. Kind of reminds me of Star Wars. There was a Star Wars game that looked like this, except it was in color. Even that's out of tune. Oh fuck! You done fucked up. Sorry, I'll pop those deaths at the end of the game there. A satellite dish in World War I? That doesn't make any sense. Jesus Christ, I'm going too fast for my own good here. Oh, there it goes. El Crashola. He's a student pilot. Yeah, you try flying a wireframe biplane, Megan. Go to the corner. How do you change the fucking... Oh, there you go. That makes putting in the fucking letters ridiculous. There you go. Oh, you can't go backwards, just forwards. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, God. Well, hey, I got a free... No, thank you, I ain't flying. Well, then you be quiet. All right, that's it for Red Baron. Moving on to Skydiver from 1978. Oh, boy. What's that going to look like? Look at what the hell kind of control you got in there. It's like a ring that you grab. I've never played that one. Everybody ever play Skydiver from 1978? That's new to me. I don't remember that one. Let's see what we got here. George! I don't know. Guide your Skydiver to the landing platform to win at Owen Rubin's straightforward test of skill. Oh, it's like Lunar Lander, except with parachutes. All right. Oh, boy. Do I get to play as the black guy or the white guy? Black folks don't be skydiving. The fuck? No, am I playing against... Oh, I think he died. Ah, there goes the ambulance to pick him up. How the hell do you make this work? All right. I don't know how to put the chute out. No idea. Oh, is that it? I died 3 times. Damn, that was... I told you black folks don't skydive. The fuck? How do you fucking play this dumbass game? Hang on. How do you make the fucking parachute open? Left, right, release from the plane. Open the chute with the other stick. Oh, for Christ's sake. Okay, George. Whatever you say, George. Stupid game. All right. No, I don't want to quit. I want to try again. That sucked. All right, bacon skydiving. Here we go. Let's see how that turns out this time. Come on, let's go. There it goes. I still can't open the stupid chute. It still doesn't work. What the fuck? There it goes. There it goes. Oh. That was close. Splat. Too late. Out. I never either. I can see why too. I can. Well, it's trying to say that white folks is better than skydiving than black folks. Well, gee, thanks. Yeah, the control is not. Should we try one more time? Can I ever get the hang of this? All right, here we go. Still doing it too late. Oh shit. There we go. Come on, get over there. Here we go. Oh, sure, they do it perfectly. Yeah, whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, I made it, but I went outside the circle. Yeah, well. Jesus Christ. All right. Imagine spending quarters on that. Crimes for kibble. This doesn't look bad as Atari games go. We haven't got the Cybermorph yet. Don't worry. It's Crimes for kibble. That's a great username. Hey, everybody. Hit that like button for me. Subscribe. Let's get over 800, shall we? And hit that notification bell. Let's say F you to the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, they don't like to, they like to shadow ban us. They don't like to use the notifications. And it does have the wild blue, you understand. Yeah, that's for early game. There's a piece of music in it. That's something. All right, let's get out of here. That was Skydiver, folks. 1978. God damn it, I'm trying to quit the stupid game. There we go. All right, next we have Space Duel. You know what? I kind of remember this one. I think this is an Asteroids follow-up. I do remember this one. Vaguely I remember it, but I do remember it. You're the only one to hit the bell so far? Well, god damn it. Well, Megan, you get the gold star. Should we go to Super Breakout? You remember Breakout, right? Sure you do. Why are these in this weird, uh-oh, we got the... Oh, you know what? I see what's going on there. These are in alphabetical order. Okay, there's a whole bunch back here I haven't even gotten to yet. Yeah, let's go back to where this starts here. Akka Arrh was a prototype. Oh, here's a prototype that never made it out. Should we find out why it didn't make it out? Let's see. Players defend a central turret from enemies on all sides. It's like a missile command type game that never got into the arcade. Breakout, it's the one where you have the paddle at the bottom and you hit it up to the bricks and bounce around. It's one of those. There's Breakout, which was black and white, and then Super Breakout, which had a color overlay on it, kind of like Space Invaders and Space Invaders Deluxe, kind of the same thing. Because they didn't have color graphics for a while, until Galaxia, I think, was one of the first games to do it. And Centipede, I think, was Atari's first one that did it. Without the vector graphics, anyway, the actual graphics. All right. Akka Arrh. Yeah, what a silly name. No wonder it never came out. Let's see how unfinished this is here. Level 1, timer 13. Press fire to advance, power blaster to start. Okay. Well, I don't want to go back. I don't want to start that high. I want to, okay. Well, I guess I'm starting that high. What the hell am I? Oh, it's, what? What the hell just happened? I think I died, is what happened. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I guess I made that one. It's kind of like a missile command from inside a circle. I don't know what the hell. This game's on drugs. Don't make no damn sense to me. It's loud and flashy and. I guess I made that one? I don't know. Again, this one did get released, so... No idea. No clue. Am I still alive? I am still alive somehow. Fuck out of me, how? That game's annoying. I have no idea what I'm doing or what the hell's going on. So I'll just move on now. Staneko, nice to see. What's happening? That's a good question. That's a weird game that never got released, and I can see why. It's that's a what the fuck is going on, George game. Asteroids, we know this one. Come on, I used to play the fuck out of this in the arcade. 1979. Standalone Atari games that you plugged into your TV. Oh sure, yeah, I remember. Yeah, Pong. There was about 50 Pong consoles back in the day, before the 2600 came out. Sure. Oh yeah, there was gun games too, like old school gun games and shit. It's crazy. You love that weird game? Oh, or Asteroids, you mean? Yeah, that game was. Whoa. Asteroids, we know fucking Asteroids. Here we go. All right, let's just make sure we got the controls down. If it's twin stick or how do you do this? Let's see. Fire weapon. R2 is thrust. Hyperspace is that one. Okay, got it. Okay, we know this one. Bump, 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 bump. When you get down to the one asteroid, we always flew up in a straight line, so we wouldn't get hit by anything. And you hyperspace and puts you in a random spot, which sometimes kills you. I always thought the 2600 version of this wasn't that bad as far as conversions go. It was in color, so that was good. They didn't move as well as the arcade Asteroids. Oh. And then you get the the Jaws theme going on. It moves faster as you get down to the last asteroid. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, that shit's fast. After this was Asteroids Deluxe. They actually turned and spun around and stuff, and they had a color overlay on it, so they were blue and green, and you know. Oh! Ooh, get me out of that fucking hot spot there. There we go. Hey, your shots can go through the screen if you're close enough to it. So can theirs. Oh, there goes one. Bang, bang. Shitbag, there you go. Watch out, there's a tiny version of that spaceship too, which is hard as hell to hit. They get 1,000 points if we can get it. Oh, the asteroid crashed into it. Well, that'll help. Oh, fuck. Look at them all. Ah, balls. Oh, yeah, you know we're going to have a high death counter on this one. You count up all the games there. Oh, it crashed me right into the stupid asteroid. Weak. That's 26 now. All right. Here we go. Okay. There we go. There we got it on the board. Yeah. All right. Hey, just in comparison, you want to see the 2600? Remember the 2600 version of this? Wasn't bad. You know. I mean, it was better than the Pac-Man. The whole Pac-Man was. That was garbage. Fortunately, they were embarrassed enough not to put that on here. Plus, it's a Namco. You know, Pac-Man's a Namco property, so I think seeing how many copies of it was buried in the desert along with E.T., which also isn't on here, thankfully. But I'll tell you what, yeah, let's pop over to the 2600, and I will show you the Atari 2600 version of Asteroids, which I didn't think was bad at the time. Let's see if I remember this one. Let's see, one player, hyperspace, bonus, slow. Or should we have fast? Yeah, let's have fast. We'll do fast. Let's have the UFOs and satellites on. Yeah, there we go. Remember this? Wasn't bad. Huh. Controls seem to be different. Where's the thrust? Where's the thrust? Is there a thrust on this one? Wherever it is not in the same place as the last one was. Huh. Did I forget to put the thrust in here? Okay, where'd you put the thrust, you fucks? Oh, you know what? You have to move up on the control. I remember the Atari because it was one stick. You had to use the same stick to move around and fucking thrust, right? Yeah. Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Little controls get a little tired. Get a little time to get used to. The asteroids only move up and down, don't move across like in the arcade. But it's in color. There's asteroids at home. Yeah, way better than the Pac-Man home game was. That was the worst pile of shit ever. So was the Donkey Kong game. All right. What did we die 4 times in that one? Yikes. All right. 52. You know what? There are 52 games on here. I don't remember if Asteroids. Believe it or not, I had a 5200 and a few games for it. There was a pretty good version of Gyrus on there. Gyrus, the Konami arcade game, which we have in our Konami collection back there. Hey, Batty Commander, nice to see you. Garrett Trula, where's the trash can, George? Oh, it's wide open, and we already put about 3 of these games in it. So I looked at the arcade Asteroids, and then for shits and giggles, I went to the 2600 Asteroids. So let's go back to our arcade collection here. I just wanted to give you a little shits and giggles comparison there. So let's go back to our... Now, after Asteroids in 1981, we had Asteroids Deluxe. What was Deluxe about it? There was a color overlay, and there's some different things on the screen other than just Asteroids. What happened with Pac-Man? If you know the story, Pac-Man was licensed. Pac-Man was a huge game in the arcade in 1980. It was by Namco, which is a Japanese developer. As a matter of fact, Namco made a lot of really good PS1 games. Tekken comes to mind. Also, the Ridge Racer games, they made those, and quite a few other things. But in the arcade, their big hit, or big crossover hit in America was Pac-Man. That blew up so hard, and finally, in 1982, Atari got the license to bring it back, bring it home. Well, it was such a rushed piece of garbage that everybody bought it. It was a huge selling game, but it was terrible. It was a rush job. It didn't look anything like Pac-Man. The maze wasn't the same. Nothing was the same. It looked and sounded like shit. And that and E.T. led to the big home video game crash. And they buried millions of copies of this shit out in the desert. Defender on the computer. Actually, you know what? Defender on the Atari 2600, that wasn't too bad either. I actually played, me and my dad used to play that one a lot. I mean, yeah, there were some compromises, but it was for an Atari 2600 game, wasn't bad. Zach Bowen, nice to see you. All right. Yeah, Defender. I wonder, the Defender 2600 game might be on here. I'll have to. Anyway, let's go back to the arcade. Let's go do Asteroids Deluxe. All right, 1981. It wasn't as big as Asteroids, but I do remember this. I did play this because in the arcade you played everything pretty much. And then you ran out of money and you had to go home. Wah. As a matter of fact, if you know the angry video game nerd, James Rolfe, who actually has a very good Metroid video out he just put out this week. He actually made a movie about the E.T. game and how they buried it out in the desert. You should check that out. It's on YouTube. You can see the whole movie. I think for free. Yeah, AVGN E.T. movie. Check that out. Adventure was a better game than Pac-Man or E.T. And Adventure wasn't that good, but for at the time it was pretty ambitious. Riggs, how you doing? All right. Riggs, let's you know what, Riggs, you've been here a long. Let's throw you a wrench. There's no reason why you're not blue. Anybody who could fart on other people on command is okay with me. All right. The Coleco versions of these. Oh yeah, the Coleco. Yeah, the Coleco had the better versions. However, it was also more expensive, and a lot of people went with the Atari. All right, so let's. Here we go. And then the old video game crash happened. Okay. So we have Asteroids Deluxe. It's blue. It makes different noises. The asteroids spin now too. And instead of a hyperspace, you have a shield now. So you can bounce off the asteroids. However, it doesn't last very long. I think later on there's other shapes and stuff you can shoot at too and show up. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh shit, these fucking things follow you around too. Oh boy. Oh, you fucker. You fucker! Probably the best vector game was probably Tempest. Fuck. Yeah, this one was a lot tougher. You know what, I don't want to shoot that thing. Fuck, that asshole gets me every time. You don't say. All right, well, there we go. And there we go. Look at that. Didn't even beat B. That was probably me. It didn't put any other letters. Dave's Garage has a couple of videos about Tempest. Oh, yeah, Tempest good. Also, I did, I've done, again, I did Atari 50, and the link to the last time I did this a while ago is in the chat, is in the description box. Also, I also did Tempest X on the PS1, which is actually Tempest 2000 on the Jaguar, which is on here, and is where the bumper music came from in the beginning. So, let's move on. Move on to the next game, George! All right, we're pressing on here. We're going to get Avalanche. I don't remember Avalanche. I think this is another Breakout kind of game. But let's find out. Yeah, it wasn't too easy. Or, yeah, the thing sticks. Yeah, I know. It's like, ah, the hell with it. Ah, the hell with it. You know who it is. All right, Avalanche. Looks like this is an early trackball game or a paddle game. So, yeah, it looks like a Breakout, another Breakout variation. 1978 this came out. Well, let's see if it's better than Skydiver. Anyway, although I know Megan did enjoy the guy crashing in the ambulance picking him up off the ground. That was pretty funny. In a nod to Pong's famous player instructions, Avalanche Control Power says, catch falling rocks for a high score. Catch falling rocks, huh? Okay. There's irritating sound effects in there. Well, get ready for that. I'm sure we'll enjoy that. Here we go. Oh, yeah, this is a Breakout kind of game. It's a Breakout kind of game over here. Oh, you're catching falling rocks. Okay. Avalanche. I get it. Sure. All right. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that Activision game on 26 Bomber, Bombs Away, whatever that was called. That's what that reminds me of. Oh, as soon as one hits the ground, it's a death, huh? All right. Got it. Well, this is exciting. Oh, shit. Well, this is fucking nuts. I wonder how many chances you get. Probably 3. Well, if you're expecting PS5 kind of graphics tonight, you ain't gonna get them. Oh, fuck, they're hauling ass now. Ah, shit. That 3 and you're out. All right. Avalanche. That one goes right in the trash can. George! I don't think that one ever even came out on the 2600. Oh, I see. Your dad was an ex-ambulance driver. I see. I get it. That was funny. That was a nice touch. I had to get his corpse off the ground. Okay, here we go. All right, next game. Okay, Berzerk. This is a game. This is weird. I'm not sure why this is on here because it wasn't done by Atari. It was done by Stern. Stern was a pinball manufacturer, actually still is to this day. But they, like Williams at the time, made a couple of arcade games. Like Williams made Defender and Joust. And Stern made Berzerk, and there was a follow-up to this called Frenzy, which I think is also on here. Berzerk, not only I used to play the shit out of this one, I used to play the shit out of the Atari 2600 version, which isn't bad either. For a home good version at the time, it wasn't too bad. This one had early digitized speech in it. Intruder alert, intruder alert. If you ever heard that, that's where it came from, right here. So this one I do like. And this also has Evil Auto, which is a big smiley, have a nice day smiley face that chases after you if you take too much time in the maze. And the cool thing about this, the robots can shoot each other and also hit the walls. They can kill each other, and it counts. it's also very easy to die. Like I got 2 BAPs on there and a couple of AAAs because the stick stuck and I couldn't put the damn score in. All right, here we go. See if you remember this one. This is a twin stick shooter. Yeah, they don't shoot in this one, but they will after this. Also, if you exit the maze before you finish, it'll call you chicken. Check it out. Chicken, fight like a robot. Chicken, fight like a robot. The game is making fun of you. It's mocking me. Win. Oh, fuck. Here comes the ball already. Here it comes. Chicken, fight like a robot. Chicken, fight like a robot. Yeah, anything with... Oh. Yeah, anything with voice back then was kick-ass. Because Stern's pinball games used to have this same voice in it back in the day, too. Whatever synthesizer they're using, they just programmed it into this, too. I'll let the ball come through and kill all these guys. Oh, there he comes. There he comes. There he goes. You get a bonus if you kill each one of them. Depending on how they on the screen there. Oh boy. There we go. You never played this one? I used to play the hell out of this one. This came out in 1980. Again, finally a game with color graphics on it. Oh. Damn it. And this wasn't an Atari game, so maybe they own the rights to it. I don't know. Adam Long, yeah, but funny thing, it's not an Atari game. It's done by Stern, who's a pinball manufacturer. Again, maybe Atari owns the rights to it now. I don't know. Maybe when they port it over to the Atari, maybe they got the rights to it. I don't know how none of that works. But anyway, either way, it's on here now, so here we're gonna play it. That's a great game, and again, the 2600 version of it wasn't bad either. So let me play one more of these, and then I'll show you the 2600 version of it. The Cylons, yeah, you know what? That's probably what it was based on, because Battlestar Galactica was a hot show back then. I used to watch the shit on that show. It's a very expensive sci-fi TV show. I mean, it was a ripoff of Star Wars, but I mean, it was better than Star Wars is now. That's for damn sure. Adam Law, welcome to the show. Hit that like button, subscribe. Hit the notification bell. We do gaming every Sunday and every Thursday night around here, and sometimes a bonus night when we can fit it in. And Tuesday we have a whole different kind of show. Check it out. Yeah, just let them do all the work. Your diagonal shot is not as easy to pull off as alright. Over here. Let's let the ball kill those guys. You can't hit the walls either because you die. Well, fit. I can't finish it. 2600, yeah. That one is still pretty good. It doesn't have the voices that this one has, and it only has a couple of the mazes, but still, for a Atari 2600 conversion, it wasn't bad. I'll play that one next. But it had the bouncing ball and everything else. Let's let the ball kill those two assholes there. Get him! I gotta add one more death. Oh! Damn it. Okay. Okay. So let's. I will show you the 2600 version of that. It wasn't bad. Yeah. Yeah, again, me and my dad used to play not the enhanced version, this one. Used to play the hell out of this one especially. Let's see. Let me, actually, you know what? Let me look at, before we do that, let me look at the extra life, no evil auto. No, we do want evil auto. Here we go. Invincible evil auto. Oh, that's even tougher. Okay, let's do that one. There we go. What the fuck? Yeah. That one. There we go. Control's a little different, but not too bad. He just walked into the wall like a dummy. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? There he is. No voice, of course. It's the Atari. Everything else is there. Oh, fucking ball came out of there. Goddamn nowhere. Yeah. Check in, fight like a robot. Oh. Yeah, Atari. Yeah, I think for the 2600, Activision probably made the better games on there. Atari had some good ones, but then it's hard to forget the really shitty ones like Pac-Man and E.T. Yeah, there's just a lot. There's a lot of shovelware on there. There we go. Let the ball kill him for us. Actually, you know what wasn't too bad was the 2600 version of Q*bert. That's not on here because Atari didn't make it. It was a third party that made it. I think Parker Brothers made the Atari version, but it was pretty good too. Actually, Centipede wasn't bad either on the Atari. Whoops! Oh, fuck. Getting my ass kicked all of a sudden here. Uh-oh, here he comes. All right, better just hightail it out of here. Actually, believe it or not, it was an 8-bit system. I know it doesn't seem like it because it didn't hold hardly any memory. Like the cartridges were what, like 16K, something like that. Just like when you think of the stuff you can hold on your phone now. So you got this is the 80s we're talking about. This is. Ooh, those shots are way too fast there. I think I died. I'll get those 2 more deaths on the screen. 3 more deaths. All right. Well, there we go. That's 2600 Berzerk. Pretty good for an Atari 2600 conversion. Exact. You usually had to use your imagination, but for what it was, not bad. Okay, so let's move on to Black Widow. This is another game I don't think I ever played in the arcade. I played it a little bit on here. It's a Vectrex game, and you play as a spider. And you got to it's kind of sort of like Tempest, but on a spider web. Oh yeah, it did at Q*bert. I was so happy to see it because Q*bert was one of my favorite arcade games. Parker Brothers was a third-party developer. They made Q*bert for the 2600. They made a good version of Gyrus on the 5200. Gyrus, the Konami shooter from the 80s. All right, Black Widow from 1983. Here we go. Let's see. It was a twin stick, so that's fine. We have twin sticks on the PS4 controller. That'll work. Let's go. Let's go! Anybody remember this game? Came out 1982. I guess it was released in 1980. Yeah, you're a spider. Again, think of Tetris, but you're on a web. Let's see. You got to push if you see the eggs, you got to push them off the web, and you shoot everything else. Okay, I think we can get that down, right? Right. Okay. Okay, George. For sure. Yeah, this is the early 80s when the Valley Girl shit was just starting. So, yeah. How do I know? I lived in the valley. I lived in that valley. I got to pick up all the money, too. Pick up the money, shoot the bugs. Make sure they don't lay eggs on the web. There you go. Make sure the eggs go off. Oh, I just died. Fuck. Ooh, 50 already. Eh? Not if you play a spider as a protagonist. But here we are. All right, I think we got that. Didn't make that one. Didn't make that one. If those eggs hatch, you can't kill the things that come out of them. That is a weird game, man. Holy shit. All right. Oh, damn it. It's easy to fuck up. Again, they make the input a little difficult sometimes. So. Crystal Kitten, how you doing? How you doing? You live in the San Fernando Valley? No shit. Where at? I grew up in North Hollywood. I live in the San Gabriel Valley nowadays, but yeah. I grew up in the San Fernando Valley in the 70s and 80s when these things were in the arcade and the Valley Girl thing was just going on, like the Sherman Oaks Gallery. It just opened, like, oh my God, you know, that was so awesome. Jesus Christ. No longer there because the 94 earthquake took it out. Also took out Valley Plaza. That is a weird game, but it's colorful. I mean, let's start with a later level this time. Maybe we can do a little better. Ooh, level 9. Far Out. Yeah, let's do Far Out. Let's see if we can survive on Far Out. What the fuck just killed me? It looks like they have a grenade now. It wipes out the whole web. Holy shit. Sure, you can see that coming. Alright, let's get that egg the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, those red flies, you can't kill them. You just gotta get out of the way. Giant thing with a giant dollar sign on it. Just some high-end bugs. Money, 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 money. Ah, fucking the grenade things, man. Jesus Christ. Man, those things are a bitch, aren't they? Shit. All right. Can we get our name in correctly this time? Okay. There we go. Jesus Christ. Silmar. North Hollywood. Dude, I fucking grew up in North Hollywood. Holy shit. It's a small fucking world, right? I was born in Orange County. I was born in Garden Grove, but didn't live there long. I spent my first 13 years in North Hollywood. So. Then in like Van Nuys, you know, like, oh my God. Then in Burbank, like, oh my God, I was all over the valley. Okay, let's move on here. Weird game, but it's fun, but it gets a little hard, man. There's a lot of shit all over the place and nothing you can really do about it. You sucked at Cubert. Cubert was my game. As a matter of fact, I played the arcade Cubert on when we did our 9-hour marathon episode a couple Wednesday nights ago. It was the very last segment on there. I had like about a good hour game of Cubert, where I got all the way past level 9. Okay. Breakout, the original Breakout. The black, they might have had a color overlay on this, but let's see. From 1976. You know Breakout. There's been a million versions of Breakout. Let's just get right to it. It was created by Steve Jobs and Steve Wozniak. Yeah, Steve Jobs. That's Steve Jobs, yeah. Hikabi. Nice to see. Oh, shit, you knew Black Widow? I never saw that in the arcade. Playing on here was actually for the first time. That's one of those games, like, you know, a lot of it wasn't as big as the other Atari games like Tempest and Centipede and some of the other stuff that was out then. Breakout from '76. This one I certainly do remember. I mean, this is one of the old G games, man. The Van Nuys GM factor, sure. Another casualty of the '94 earthquake. Probably would have been gone anyway after, you know, the economy tanked out. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's in color. Yeah, color overlay. This is how they got color back then. They had to put a plastic screen over. Again, I was talking about that Vectrex system earlier with the those graphics, the vector graphics. They also used color overlays like the arcade games did. All right, see if we can even play a one-player game here. See if I can even start the freaking game here. Fucking. Let's see. Serve. Oh, insert coin is L1. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay. Oh, you can play it. Okay. Can I start, please? Thank you. Come again. Here we go. Here we go. You remember this. This was the next big thing after Pong. Oof, that thing is flying the fuck out. Look at that thing. Damn. They had this on the Fairchild F, too, the system before the Atari. I certainly remember it. Oh, fuck you. That counts as a death. I lost the ball, that's a death. All right. The arcade next to Norbs. Was there an arcade next to Norbs? The Norbs is still there. I know the one you're talking about. It's on Sherman Way. I still go there. They still have good breakfast deals and good breakfast. The arcade, I don't remember an arcade next to Norbs, although so much stuff has closed down since then. A lot of arcades and bowling alleys are gone. You know what? The one you might be thinking, there was a Malibu Castle. There was on Whitsett Van Owen. That's kind of close to there. That's long gone. The one on Sepulveda is still there. I mean, all, you know, the video games all, you know, the arcades all suck now. They're all like David Buster's, all those stupid driving games and shit that nobody cares about. It's like we have better games on at home. Who goes to these places anymore? There's a bar, there's a little dive bar down in Eagle Rock that I go to. On Wednesday night, they have a little pinball tournament. They have like 10 pinball machines there. They usually work pretty well. Sometimes they change one and out. You know, they change a couple of them in and out. But that's fun. It's like $5 to get in, and then, you know, the quarters to play the game. And they go 4 rounds. And if you know, I've gone as far as the 3rd round before. I never got to the 4th round. Because there's... The goofy people are there are actually really good pinball players. Like they've done this a few times. But they got cheap beer and they got hot dogs and popcorn and peanuts and shit like that. Bar. Oh fuck. Well, that's a couple more deaths there. Well, there you go. Circuit City. Yeah, Circuit City was on Victory and Woodman. Yeah. As a matter of fact, the building is still there. It's just like one of those discount, you know, ghetto stores and shit. Like used furniture. I forgot what it is nowadays. Centipede. We know this one. Analog. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Centipede. This is an OG one. This one really put Atari back on the map because this came out right about after Pac-Man did, when Pac-Man just blew the arcades away. And Atari really needed a big hit, and finally they got one with color graphics and a trackball. This one got you playing Tetris. Yeah, I like Tetris a lot more than that. But yeah, again, you gotta respect the OGs because a lot of stuff were born from these really early games. Yeah, right down to the stupid lockdown bullshit. Yeah, I know. Yeah. But Centipede, yeah, and again, the 2600 version of Centipede, respectable. You know, they did what they could with it. Certainly better than Pac-Man was. Ugh. Yeah, this one was addictive. This one you kept playing. Here we go. And here we go. And again, I'm using the analog stick as a trackball, so the control's similar, but it's not exactly. And of course, they hit the mushrooms, they come down. So you want to get rid of the mushrooms. And don't let them come all the way down, because they'll keep heads will keep appearing at the bottom. There you go. You got the flea that adds mushrooms, and then you have the scorpion who poisons the mushrooms. And when the Centipede hits the poison mushroom, they go all the way down. So you don't want that to happen. Millipede is also, I like that one too. They had a few, oh shit. They had a few more elements to a Millipede. Yeah, damn it. Uh-oh. The spider takes the mushrooms out if he hits them too. That's your advantage. Oh, fuck, there he goes. Alright. Centipede hits that, they're gonna come all the way down. Here they go. Here he comes. I just get right under them and die. Good job, George. I didn't even get a name on the board. Holy shit. And you start over. Millipede, you can continue or start at later levels. Here you gotta start over. We'll play one more. Then I'll play the 2600 version and show that to you. And I think the 5200 version also might be on there, which of course will look better. Not a lot of people have the 5200. I did. I liked it. The first thing I have to do is replace the controller that it came with the system because it sucks. I think I got like there's like a single stick joystick that actually worked better with the 5200. But, you know, the Pac-Man and the Miss Pac-Man look pretty good on the 5200. Actually, as shitty as the Pac-Man looked on the 2600, the Miss Pac-Man, they did a good job on. I think they had more time to do it. That's how the Pac-Man should have looked. The Pac-Man that came out was just absolute shit. Because the guy only had like 6 weeks to program the whole damn thing. Fuck that spider. God damn it. Oops. How are we having such a shitty game here? We did okay the first time. Oh, fuck, here they come. Here they come. Yeah, you're right. Having dinner, so cool. Choplifter? Is that on here? Maybe. Did Atari make that game? Yeah. Centipede, oh yeah. Now, do you remember the 2600 version of this? I do. When I actually my dad had the 2600, we would play the Video Olympics every year. We'd make a list of 10 games, 15 games. We play them, see who gets the highest score. Yeah, we were that deep into it, you know. He would whoop my ass most of the time too. All right, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's go to Centipede on the Atari 2600. And again, for Atari 2600, not bad. They did what they could. Certainly more enjoyable than Pac-Man was. Pac-Man, which they conveniently left off here. I'm sure they burned all the masters of it. Tempest. Oh yeah, we got Tempest. We're going to get the Tempest. We do have the arcade Tempest on here. That was one of my all-time favorites. We also have Tempest 2000 on the Jaguar. That's also on here. Actually, I covered Tempest X, which is the PlayStation version of Tempest 2000. I did cover that in an earlier stream, but we will cover Tempest and probably Tempest 2000 at some point tonight. So hang in there. All right, Atari 2600 Centipede. Again, it's not going to look as good. Title screen looks good. Unfortunately, the mushrooms are little squares like the pellets in Pac-Man are. I don't know if they, you know what? I think they made one on the 2600, believe it or not. I know they have one on the 52. I think the 2600 got a Tempest too, but we'll check that. We'll play the arcade one first, then we'll look at the home versions of it. So anyway, let's see. Shoot. Okay. All right. So here we go. This is Atari Centipede. Again, not terrible. It's playable. Doesn't look as good, but you can still tell it's Centipede. So is the spider, so is the flea that drops the mushrooms. The mushrooms are squares, but you know, what are you going to do? They're Pac-Man pellets. The spider still kicks your ass. It's no easier than the arcade one is. All right, one more. Yeah, Jaguar was not a successful system. It was pretty crappy. 64-bit system, or at least that's how it was touted, and it way underperformed. As a matter of fact, if you remember the classic Where Did You Learn to Fly episode of AVGN when he covered the Jaguar, that game is on here, too. The Scorpion is here, and he does poison mushrooms. I had a Atari 800 XL, so I played some old floppy disk games on that. Usually text-based ones like Zork and shit like that. Did it get better on the 5200? Did it? Well, did it? Oh shit, they had Berzerk on the 5200? I did not know that. And it has voice on it. I did not know that. You should definitely watch AVGN. He's been on a long time. He's like the OG of video game reviewers. And there's been a lot of imitators, but he was really the first one to do it. Okay, a Berzerk on the 5200. I did not know that even existed. No idea. Well, they don't have Centipede, but they do have Millipede on there. Okay. All right, Berzerk on the 5200. I played Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I played the text-based version of it on the Atari 800. All right, let's see how the 5200 of Berzerk handles. Excuse me. Apparently, it has the voice on it still. Ooh, the control is terrible, though. Just like the action. Ooh, I think the sound effects on the 2600 were better, actually. Oh, it does have the voices on it. Not as good. And there's a loud buzzing sound. Kind of slow. The 2600 version moved a lot quicker. Oh boy. You know what? I mean, the voices are fun, but they're kind of glitchy. Yeah, that kind of sucks. 2600 version was better. I hate to say it, but yeah. 5200 was not a successful system, and you can see why. Okay, let's go back to the arcade. Where do we leave off here? Centipede. Cloak and Dagger. What the hell is that? Anybody play this? 1984? No idea what the hell you do in that game. Let's find out. Cloak and Dagger, 1984. A here, a we, a go. Loosely based on a 1983 action movie. I don't even remember that movie. Steal information, defeat robots, and escape an underground lair. Almost sounds like Berzerk, doesn't it? All right. Maybe a little bit of elevator action mixed in with it. What the fuck? What kind of goofy game is this? Step on unarmed explosives for points. Secret maps to next minefield. Okay. Shoot explosives. Okay. Whatever you say, George. Stop, thief. That's as close as the music as we're going to get here. Ooh, it's quite the intro screen there. 1983. Get secret box for part of Minefields map. Okay. Part of the actual hill. Alright, these things move that way, those things move that way. I think I died. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing or anything. Can you shoot stuff? Somehow? Oh, with the other stick. Alright, you shoot those guys. Okay. I have no idea what this crap is that's floating around the screen here. So we gotta get out of here before the thing blows up, I guess. Frogger. Frogger was a Sega game, actually. That wasn't an Atari. I think Atari might have came out with a version of it on the... No, you know what? Parker Brothers made the 5200 version. I don't think there was a 2600. But Sega made the original... Or maybe Konami did. It's either Konami or Sega that made the original Frogger. This game is ass. I don't know what I'm doing or what the fuck is going on. Somebody was high when they made this kind of game. Goddamn Bacon was you missed. I played a game called Skydiver, and it was a black and white game, and there's literally a black and white player jumping out of an airplane, and you play the black player, and I could never get the goddamn parachute deployed. He fell to his death about every time. That was the first game we played on here, as a matter of fact. This game, I don't know what the this is a what the fuck do you do, George fucking game here. Oh, I just made it before it blew up. Dabney Coleman. I remember Dabney Coleman, sure. Or 9 to 5, the Dolly Parton movie he was in with Jane Fonda. a dumb, stupid hippie ever since. All right, I died. I don't even want to put my name on the board. You're like, what the fuck? What do you do here, George? How do you fucking press igniter to set? What the fuck is the igniter? Oh, that button. Okay. Every game has some different way to input the letters. All right, that game's terrible. And no wonder that game didn't last. I never saw that one in the arcade. No wonder why. It's oops, hang on, we're not done with that. Now we're done with that. Let's move on to Crystal Castles. This one I played the fuck out of. This kind of a Pac-Man ripoff with a fantasy theme to it. You play Bentley Bear. You pick up the gems. There's a secret warp in the first level that we found right away, and I will use it here because why the hell not? This was a trackball game originally. And you notice it's in 3D, and you notice it looks like it has the initials BAP on there. Well, yeah, because whoever has the top score, they illustrate the castle with those initials. So that's how they did that. So, yeah, so you avoid the enemies, you pick up all the gems, and you move on to the next level. So let's move right to level 3, because that's what I'm used to. And I'll tell you what you do to get there. Whoops. Anything we need to change here? Let's see. 5 lives. Yeah, all that stuff's good. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Start the game, please. All right. You just go back behind the board, and you jump, and you go right to level 3. There we go. Now you notice that pot of honey there? There's a swarm of bees that surrounds it. If you get rid of it, they won't come back for a while. But then if you take too long, they will come back and they'll chase after you. Those big green things eat the gems. If you catch them in the middle of eating, you could wipe them off the board. But that's hard to judge at times. And that red hat down there is invincibility for a couple of seconds. There we go. Yeah, they did cover this on 2600 pretty badly too, but again, pretty ambitious to cover on there. Nasty tree. Watch it. The tree, yeah, that tree is very quick to come after you. So keep him where he is down there. There's 4 levels in each world. There's 4 boards in each level. And then Berthilda's castle is always the 4th level. You put the hat on, you get rid of her when she floats around. Whoops, there goes the bees. All right. Yeah, dumb tree can't pick up that one there. How safe am I down here? I'm not, because the bees will come. Whoa! Unfortunately, you can't bend the jump. Unfortunately. Oh, fucking A. There's another one. Let's just run over there and get it. Ah! There we go. Yeah, it's 3D. It's 3D Pac-Man. That's exactly what it is. All kinds of weird enemies on it. Yeah. Again, I used to play the shit out of this game. Actually, there was a warp in that hidden ramp one, but it's tough to get that one. You have to get the hat, then run up to the top, and then hit it up there. Oh shit! This one I know how to put the initials on. Crystal Castles. Was it the name of a band? I don't remember. Uh-oh, Riggs just farted. Callie was in here a second ago. He just missed her. I'll try one more time here. Now you start. You could jump in the little room there and then warp to level 3. If we get to level 4 and pass the first board, you can warp to 4 too. Let's see if we can pull off the warp. There's a way to get to World 5 from this one. It's not. And where's that hat? You have to get the hat and then run down the ramp and then hit the jump. We'll try it. Actually, we're gonna try it right now. See if we can do it. Uh-oh. Oh, no, the tree is coming up with us. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I screwed that up. Never mind. Can't do it. Boy, am I fucked. Actually got the level. I was playing this a little bit last night. I did get to level 5. Not by warping. I actually just played it and got to it. Not this time, though. This time I sucked diddly yuck. Whoop. At least the last ones are up here. Oh yeah, those the Martians, Marvin. No, those the instant Martians that Marvin the Martian would have to chase after Bugs Bunny. Yeah, they do kind of look like those things. Now I'll have to make more Martians. I'm very unhappy. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I'm safe. Except for there's two gems left on the board there. As long as nothing comes up the elevator, I'm safe. Okay, I can get that one now. I think. Get it. There we go. There we go. Good, I got rid of 2 of those by catching and eating. Oh, there comes the bees. Get out of here. Here we go. Alright, so if you take the honey pot away, it keeps them away for a little while. If you hang around too long, they come back. They appear where the honey was, and then they'll come right after where you are. So you gotta watch out. Oh, that stupid rock will want to come in here. Here they come. Whoa. Jesus Christ. You stay there. You stay there. Can't you assholes get that last one up there? Damn it. Oh shit. Whoa. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking hauling ass now. Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? The explosive, the modulator. What do you call that thing? The explosive modulator, space 24 or whatever the fuck. Oh shit! Here they come again. Oh, fuck out of here! Oh, I don't know. There's a way to run behind them. Fuck. Okay, good to know. Oh shit, here they come. God damn it. Yes, we have right now. I need it. There we go. He's on Craig. That's the only way to play it. Now, if I get past this board and onto the next one, I can warp to level 4 after that. I have to pass this one first, and I only got one guy left. Here comes the dumbass tree there. Look at this asshole. Whoa! think if I get to 221, I should be able to get an extra guy. Well, there's only 2 left. Can I get them? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, there's 1 left. Ah, son of a bitch. All right, well, that's Crystal Castle. Do you want to see the 2600 Crystal Castles? It is a bit of a disappointment compared to that. But we'll take a look at it anyway, because why not? Because that's what we do around here. Okay, George. Okay, George. Oh, there's actually an ending. You get to the 10th level, and there's actually an ending to the game. Huh? Never got that far. I got as far as 5. Okay, so let me show you. They did try to do Crystal Castles, and this probably led to the video game crash. This came out after E.T. They still tried. God bless their heart. Here's Crystal Castles on the 2600. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. You pick up the lines. Those are. It doesn't have the warp that the other game has, because it doesn't even have all the levels. And I already ran into the enemy. Oh God. Well, the sounds are sort of there. Trying to control this thing is not the easiest thing in the world either. Yeah. This is the 99-cent store version of fucking 2600. You can jump over the trees and they stop for a second. And the bees are here too. They actually do make the bee noise that they made in the other game. Yeah, it's a bunch of fuck otherwise. It does have the elevator, sort of. Good luck trying to get to it. You move very fast across, and that's it. Down, you move very slowly. Considering how good Pitfall 2 looked on here, it's surprised how shitty this looks. But again, that was Activision, who did good on the 2600, and this is when Atari had already put out crap like Pac-Man. But this Pac-Man was good on here. Fucking... Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing. Again, this sucks. It's not even fun to play. This sucks ass. So if you need to play Crystal Castles, don't do it on the 2600s. Play the arcade version. It's fine. That is a bunch of fuck. All right. So back to the arcade, and we will go to Destroyer. This is an early game. This is another black and white game. 1977. Interesting. Duck Dodgers and 34 and a half Century. Oh, yeah, I remember that. This Chuck Jones cartoon. Chuck is... Marvin the Martian was Chuck Jones' character, so... It was all of... Only Chuck Jones did those. Yeah, Duck Dodgers is a great one. All right, Destroyer. Okay, 1977. Everybody played this game. Let me know. I haven't even played this game. Let's see. It's black and white. It has color overlays. What do you do here? Are you the top ship, and I guess you blow up the submarines? I'm thinking that's what you do. Yeah. You just drop You drop explosives on the submarines. Let's see if we can hit them. Well, the answer would be no. Well, I got one of them. Oh, come on. How'd that miss? Bullshit. You sank my battleship. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could move that around. Oh, well, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, how did that go through? Oh, this game sucks. Hey, at least the water's animated. I mean, there's that, I guess. Oh, what? How did that go through? What a bunch of fuck. How did that go through? How did that go through? Collision detection. Yikes. I guess it has to be close to the line to hit it. All right. Oh, this game kind of blows. Yeah, yawn. I'd rather play Pong. It's Pong on the water. Okay, got that one. Yeah, just doesn't seem to matter how many times I shoot at it. You're just fucking waste. Oh, how did all the, really? How did? Wow. Jesus Christ. That game sucks ass. There you go. That game's terrible. I'd rather smack myself in the balls, quite frankly. All right. Fire Truck. I sort of remember this one. This was an early driving game. I actually sit in the console. This is a black and white game, but I sort of remember this one. I also remember it's kind of a pain in the ass to control. You have to get this huge fire truck through these windy streets. And see if I remember how the controls work in this game. Let's see. Oh, you can ring the bell and the horn. Track select. Accelerate. Okay. I guess. All right. Here we go. Press start. I am pressing start. There it is. All right. You gotta stay away from the oil. Oh, I love how it turns. Oh, God. This sucks already. Yeah. Probably easier to drive with a steering wheel than the fucking D-pad. There we go. This one's also a smack in the balls. Oh yeah, this is fun. Well, I'm not losing any lives. I just you just run out of fuel, which is the time. So I'm not even. I just count the death when the game is over. This sucks a bunch of ass. This is the Rocket Blast. Nice to see you. This is mostly the arcade games, although if they have a 2600 version, I'm playing that too. This is Fire Truck, a 1978 black and white Atari game in the arcade. And I remember playing this a little bit as a kid. I remember it being a lot more fun than it is now, because now it's just a pile of shit. Good luck trying to control this piece of fuck. Let's slip in the oil. Why not? Who cares? Oh, Come on, that barely hit. Get out of here. I played one 5200 game. There's a version of Berzerk on the 5200, which is actually worse than the 2600 version. Berzerk, the arcade game, is great. The 2600 version is respectable and actually fun. The 5200 version, not so much. Well, that game sucks. All right. Moving on. All right. Food fight. I sort of remember this, but sort of not remember this. I played it briefly the other night as I was going through some of these. And did you have the cassette? No, you know what? I never had the cassette. I know what you're talking about. They did have those, but I didn't have one. I just had a floppy disk drive, and that was it. And a printer. Actually, an old 80s printer for that computer. Yes, I did. Alrighty. Food fight. Well, this is a twin stick shooter, so you move the guy with one and shoot with the other. I do like those. I like games like Smash TV and things like that. So, Mega Life Food Fight. Okay, let's see if everybody else remembers this game. Came out in 1983. General Computer Corporation created. So it wasn't even Atari. However, I guess there was some lawsuit they settled with Atari, and then this company, General Computer, would develop the 7800. Oh boy, well, which was also the beginning of the end for Atari. Burger Time, kind of. Burger Time, you walk over and you drop the food down. This one, you shoot, you grab the food, and you throw it at the chefs that are trying to attack you. I think is what you're trying to do here. So. The fight, I vaguely remember that fire truck game in the 70s. It was probably a lot more fun back then than it is now. But anyway, let's go. All right. Oh yeah, so you're this. Yeah, so you pick up the food and you throw it at the chefs, and then you have to reach the ice cream cone before it melts. That's the object of the game. All right, simple stuff, right? All right, we'll start with the early one. Eat the cone. He's not throwing shit. Why not? What the fuck? You throw it with the same... Wait a minute. You throw it with the same one you run with? What the fuck bullshit is that? Hang on. Why is it that way? Throw should be this. Can you map it? Throw should be the stick. Throw should be this. Yeah. You can map the buttons. Oh, well, fuck yeah. Why the fuck is it not the other stick to throw the fucking food? Wouldn't that be the smart way to go? Yeah, I think so. Jesus Christ. All right. Also, dip switch. 5s, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do it like that. Yeah, throw the food with the other stick as God intended. He's still not throwing the food. Oh, now he throws the food. Why is he throwing... Oh, you have to aim that way and throw it that way? Yeah, that sucks. All right, let's try again with the food. I don't like where that is. Throw the food with that one. There we go. There we go. That's better. Oh, you have to get to the stupid ice cream before it melts. There you go. Oh, they can hit each other too. Not good. Whoa, that was close. Tapper, yeah. Tapper was a Midway game. Atari didn't make that one. I have that on other collections. I have the Midway Classics collection on the PS2. It has a lot of those games on it. I've played that on the channel a while ago, I think. Shit. That one's got stuff like Gauntlet and things like that. Some other Atari games are actually on that, believe it or not. Fuck it, let's just go to the ice cream. You got more points if you throw the stuff at him, but the throwing controls is not the best in the world. Yeah, remember there was Tapper, and then Later on, they came out with root beer tapper because there was, complaints. Oh my God, there's alcohol-related game in the arcade. Wah, wah. They made someone root beer tapper, which is really stupid. But remember, I had it was sponsored by Budweiser. And then later, it was like mug root beer or something. It was real dumb. I think we picked up our one-up there. Nothing but peas. Yeah, throw them peas. Fuck peas. There you go. Whoa, watch out. Watch out. Watch out. All right. Your old lady remembers this, Zach? Nice. Get out of here. Don't let Donkey Kong see you throw all those bananas there. He gonna be pissed. Let's see that again. Ooh, instant replay. Cool. That's fun. Almost sounds like the Pac-Man intermission music. That was cool. Hey, level 10. We're not doing too bad here. Oh, fuck. Ooh, they're hauling ass now. Shit. Oh, I fell in the hole. I didn't know that. I know you could do that. That sucks. All right. What hit me? Oh, the peas. All right. Fucking peas got me. Oh, look at the goofy way you put your name in this one. All right. Okay. Don't know. Not Q. There you go. Well, I actually got one on there. Oh, almost a top score. That was kind of fun. I like that one. Football. Oh, yeah. There was a whole bunch of different football games. I remember that black and white football. It was an old trackball game. And each players would be head to head. Be standing across from each other on the arcade. I remember that one. Let's try that one again. And we could go up to the level we were. Yeah, I think that's where we stopped at level 10, right? Vanilla coffee. That's a good flavor ice cream. I like that. All right, let's try another one there. Like I gotta remember how to throw this stuff. Whoa, shit! Oh, fuck! All this. He stopped running for some reason. I will say the control's a little iffy in this game. Oh, those guys got nothing to throw. Well, fuck you. Ah. Gelato. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ice cream, sure. Got it. Yeah, gelato's not bad either. Fuck, we're almost up to 100 already. Fuck, maybe just go right to the ice cream there. Get out of here. Get out of here. There you go. The LED football. Oh, yeah, I used to have those. I used to have that one and the baseball game, too. I used to play the shit out of the football game. And Simon Says, sure, and all that. Alright, I'll fix that in a minute. So many numbers off the screen now. Jesus Christ, they're hauling ass now. Ah, you hit each other. You dumbasses. Get out of the way. Oh, you fucker. Ah! Oof, man, that gets hard. Shit. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Bam. It gets damn near impossible, actually. There you go. All right. No, nothing on the board that time. Let's see. All right, that's enough of that. Fun game. Oh, this is what we're talking about right here. Speaking of the devil, yeah, this game. I used to play the fuck out of this. Huh? How does this play on here? I wonder. That's gonna be interesting. I did used to play this. You pick your plays. Yeah, you pick your plays on the sideboard there, and it moved with a trackball. I absolutely played this. Sure. Speaking of the damn devil, ain't that something? Remember all the football games that were on the 2600? Remember how crappy those were? And then later on, they had the Real Sports series, which weren't as bad, but still, yeah. When we played football in the 2600, oh boy. Holy shit, I used to play these, yeah. Hell yeah, I played this. That's right, the X's and the O's, of course. How's the controls work in this one? Let's see. You see, roll the... Alright. See if we can figure this shit out here. You are defense, huh? How the hell do you select a fucking play? You are offense, you are defense. Which one is... Who's who? I have no idea. Maybe you can't play... Maybe it's another one of those ones where you can't play a one-player game. It's like Pong. Delay of game. How the fuck do you... How do you fucking do it? Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's... Yeah, I think you have to have a second player to play this one, just like you had to do with Pong. So, we get it. It's worth just looking at for nostalgia's sake. I don't really want to play it. Frenzy. Now, this is the follow-up to Berzerk, and it wasn't as popular and it wasn't as good. We'll take a look at it anyway. Yeah, then they kind of just stuck with pinball after that. Looks like there's more different robots on this one. The sound effects aren't as good. You can shoot through the walls now. That's something different. And then your shots bounce off the white walls and they go through the pink walls. It looks like you could also hit yourself with your own shots. And it doesn't have as much voice. Yeah, this game kind of sucks. It doesn't even say intruder alert, intruder alert. Yeah, boy, they half-assed this one. Oh, boy. Yanka Rooney. This game kind of rots. Berserk is way better. This sucks. They added dumb things that weren't necessary. Doesn't make it any more fun. Okay. Can't even. There you go. I was gonna say I can't even fucking put the letters in. Yeah, that game's a bunch of fuck. So we'll move on. I'll go on to Gravitar. I believe this was a vector game. What do you do with this one? I can't remember. Do you land things? Do you shoot things? I don't remember. Do you remember? Because I don't remember. Sometimes they got the difficulty wrong. Hell yeah. Well, by the way, there's settings. The arcade operator could screw around within the machine to make it harder, easier, whatever. No extra lives. They can make it as hard or as easy as they want. So we could see the dip switch option. It's kind of similar, but they have more options they can toggle. All right, Gravitar, a notoriously difficult space shooter. Oh, goody. Managing fuel and combating the forces of gravity. Oh, God, yeah, we're going to be hitting the mountain all the time. Great! Terrific! Flunky list. I'm sure we'll make that with no problem. Well, it's got a nice title screen. Okay. Can I start the stupid game, please? Shoot bunkers, tractor fuel. What now? Okay. What's happening? Oh, am I starting already? Oh shit! All right. What am I? Which way do we go, George? Oh, this is like Asteroids. What do I go in one of these? Do I? No, I don't go into that. This game's a bunch of fuck already. I tell you what. Which way do you go, George? Which way do we go? I guess you pick a planet and you go there, right? Let's go to that one. There we go. What the hell do you do here? Let's find out. I guess you shoot that. And I guess you land on that, alright? Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, this is fun. Not. It's like Lunar Lander, kind of. Oh, what? How did that not land? Oh, bullshit. That game sucks balls. William Link. Oh yeah, I'll take a look at it later. John Clubinati, nice to see you. Oh yeah, well, all these games are one state of the art. If you can imagine, those were some dark days, man. I don't mean darkness is spreading. Yeah, that game rots. We haven't even gotten to the original Lunar Lander yet, which that's based on. Or a sequel of iRobot. That's another one I think I've seen, but I've never played. 1984, this came out. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, well those early, like I said, a lot of those early '80s games had vector graphics, you know, just lines and dots. They used that for quite a while too. Some were good, some were not. All right, on John's page, okay. This, I think I remember this, but let's take a look at it. It might take a minute here. Well, it's got actual graphics in it, so there's that. And let's see what are the controls here. Left, down, up, right, shoot. Okay, we can figure all that out, right? iRobot the game, Dawdle City the ungame. Whatever. How about the game I thought I was going to play here? What in the living fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing here? I have no goddamn idea. Do not touch red. What? This is weird. Eye open, don't jump. Touch red. Okay. Eye open, don't jump. Touch red. What the fuck? This is the weirdest shit I ever saw. Doesn't make any goddamn kind of sense either. I guess you got to use up all the red stuff here. I guess. Whatever. There's more red stuff. What the fuck drugs were they on? Shoot birds. Go to red. What? What? This game is weird. What the fuck am I even doing? Jump to I. How the fuck do I even do that? How do I shoot? What? That game sucks! Fuck that game. What a bunch of fuck that game is. Good lord. What a bunch of shit game. Awful. Awful. Awful game. I'm sure at the time it's like, holy shit, that looks cool. Well, Liberator. What the hell? There's another one I don't remember. It has a trackball. What do you liberate exactly? Let's find out. Alright, it's like Missile Command. Alright, well, Missile Command's good. Looks like this one didn't make it, though. The galaxy has been invaded by the evil Malaglon army. Commander Champion of the Atari Force has chosen you to become the Liberator. Wish we had the Libtarderator. The people of the universe are depending on you to free them from... I couldn't even read the rest of it because it went too fast. All right. What do you do here? Let's find out. Oh, it is like Missile Command, except you fire toward the middle instead of up. It's like stuff's coming from the Earth instead of at the Earth. All right. We're stopping nuclear war. Well, hey, you got one that's going towards New York City. Let it go. Lost a ship, I think. Yeah, it is like Missile Command, except your guys are on the corners instead of on the bottom. All right. Okie dokie, George. Oh, shit. Woo! Oh, no. We got only one guy left out there. Well, goddamn. Well, he's the only one we got, so just keep shooting this way. Oh, you gotta shoot the red spots there. They can't get you. Oh, whoa. Fuck out of here. Whoa, watch out. Uh-oh, they got him. Game over. All right. That was interesting. Hold fire. Press start. Okay. Press fire to advance. There we go. We can go up to where we were. All right, one more time. That game's not too bad. Yeah, any version of Missile Command I'm cool with. Missile Command was a good game. And I got all 4 guys this time. So there we go. I've lost one already. I think we did okay. Oh, nope, there's more stuff. Get out of here. Ah, they got one of them. Fuck. Dude looked like Toad. Yeah, kind of. That was his first gig before he got hired by Nintendo. Tell us that Princess is another castle. He had to cast a lot of people before he finally got that role. Fuck, I lost another one. Ah, crap. There we go. Ooh. Darkness planet. We only got one ship left. Just keep firing there. Uh-oh, watch out. Oh, no. Yeah, he would have got me with that one anyway. All right. That one's not too bad. Yeah. It's more like that one's closer to Missile Command than Asteroids. Oh, we can put we got our name on the board. All right. Cool. Sweet. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. We get the general idea. Whoop, quit. I see. All right, next one will be Lunar Lander. This one I do remember. This one had a thrust control, like you find it in an airplane. It was very interesting. Another black and white Vectrix game. It came out before. It came out the same year that Asteroids came out. But I think the object that was to actually land the ship. So before Bacon with Mode 7 Gravity. Before we get to that one, we're past the 2-hour mark, so I need to get up and stretch for a second. We'll take a quick one. We'll come back to Lunar Lander. You stay right where you are.
Enter a world. Here it is.
Next time you need to lose yourself in a jungle of ambient sounds.
Now, for the first time ever,
Okay, Lunar Lander time. Let's see how the controls work here. Throttle, giggity, abort. This was not the fever dream I signed up for. You did. Yes, it was. Which one did you sign up for? Let's ask that question. Maybe, you know what? Don't ask that question. The dance worked. Yeah, that's the music from Tempest 2000, which is the Jaguar version of Tempest. And actually, yeah, a Jaguar game with actual good music on it. And since it's Atari, which came out in the disco days, might as well have a disco guy dancing around. It works. It is quite the fever dream, yes. All right, Lunar Lander, 1979. Land the ships, I guess. Or something. Let's see. Let's land on the 5-time spot, eh? Wee, wee. Let's go a little faster than that. Oh, actually, I think it's supposed to zoom in when you get close to. Oh shit! Oh, come on! You just destroyed 100 megabuck lander. Well, that's whoopee-doo. Guess you have to be perfect. Go with me. All right, fine. Abort button must be another woke game. Yeah, I don't think that button was available in 1979, but it might be in. I think abort was an option in Dustborn, if I remember. I might not have gotten to that level yet, but one of them needs an abortion. I can't remember which one. I think it was the black chick, the protagonist. All right, I think we can make the 5 times one this time. I think we got this. I think we got it this time. I think we got it. I think get over here though. I think we got it. We got it. We got this. We got it. Bang. Oh, come on. That was a nice landing. That's too much? Oh, fuck you. Mr. Perfect over here. Low on fuel. Oh, shit. Well, then I'll just glide this time. Oh, yeah, that's not annoying or anything. Low on fuel. Out of fuel. Well, I guess we're not going to land this time, are we? We're just going to crash right into the goddamn mountain. Well, fuck me. All right, well, let's try it again. We can get more fuel with 2 coins. Bang. Bang. There we go. Let's do 1,500 this time. This time, by God, we're going to get it, aren't we? Let's go to the 4 times spot, though. Top Gun. Yeah, this is a more specific version of Top Gun where you go right to the landing. Yeah. By the way, I never had a problem landing the plane in Top Gun on the NES. It's actually pretty easy. I think AVGN did it that way for comedic effect, but once you follow the numbers and shit, you know, it's pretty easy to pull off. This, on the other hand, is kind of fuck. Yeah, yeah. Look how much fuel goes on. That's how they get you. The more coins you put in, the more fuel you get. That's how they nailed you. And you have to do this to fucking. Oh, come on, we got this now. We got this. Yeah, let's go that way a little bit. We got this. Come on. There's no way I could say we didn't make this landing. Look at this. It's perfect. It's fucking perfect. Bang. 200 points. Wow. Gee. 200 big ones. All right, let's go to that. See that 5 times spot there? Let's go to that. Let's go for the big points here. All right, here comes Southwest trying to land at John Wayne Airport. That's right, one of the shortest runways there is. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna go for that 5-timer right there. Can we get it? Can we get it? Oh, slow down, buddy. Slow down, hoss. There we go. Oh, we got this. We got it. We got it. Oop, that way, that way, that way. Slow down, slow down. Oh, has to be absolutely fucking perfect. Oh, fuck you. Fucking nitpicky ass game, huh? All right, 4 times, 4 times, 2 times, 2 times. You know what we're gonna do. We're 200 points, George. Yeah, there was a PS1 version of that? I didn't know that. And the NES, there was 2 NES games. There was one called The Second Mission or something. It was actually even worse than the first game was. Much harder. The sound was better, but that was about it. Oh, yeah, came a little hot there. Came in a little hot. There were no survivors. Oh, shit. I done killed it, everybody. Whoops. Whoopsie. My bad. Yeah, let's conserve energy here. Could have better for 1979 those, and for vector graphics, those mountains didn't look too bad. You know they're mountains at least, you know. Okay, I think we got this one. 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 There we go. 250 points. Whoa! I guess it's 50 points, and then you multiply it by whatever the one you land on is. 250 is as much as you can get. Wow. That's a big score, George. I know, yeah, this is the most exciting game stream I've ever seen, right? Fucking barely any sound, black and white, yeah. Real thrilling stuff here, George. Hey, we're going through gaming history here, folks. Oh, fuck. Why did zoom in now? That's what the fuck? Thanks, Gabe. You fucking zoomed in exactly where I didn't want you to go. Now I don't know where I'm landing. That's a fucking blind landing. Is that one of my spots there? I don't even know. Where's that at? Nope. You got 5 points for the crash. Afterburner. I remember that. That was a Sega. That was a Sega game. All right. Oh, fuck. Look at them all. They're all over there. I'm going to run out of fucking fuel. Hey, we can put in more fuel. There we go. More fuel. I just threw in another quarter. We got more fuel. There we go. All right. Well, this will be the last one. Then we'll move on. We'll move on to a game with color. I think they all have color after this. I think. Whee! I did used to play this, right, along with Asteroids. I was never good at it either. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's Katy Perry coming in for a landing. Oh my God, look at me. Hey, I got my freedom ring on. Look at me. Can we get out now, Jeff Bezos, please? the Columbia's landed. Oh, shit. The Columbia didn't fare so well after that, did it? Makes you feel better. This stream is still a better love story than Twilight. Well, I hope so. Shit. I hope anything about it is better than fucking Twilight. And I hope you don't know much about Twilight. Just saying. You got to be kind of, you know what I mean? Or you had some bitch drag you to it, which isn't much better. In fact, it might even be worse. I have more respect for a gay guy that went to see it than somebody who got dragged there by some broad who wanted to see it. I think I saw Riff Tracks, which are the guys from Mystery Science 3000. They formed Riff Tracks, and they still rip on bad movies. Just they don't see them on screen as they do it. But they riffed on Twilight one time. That's the only time I saw Twilight, is when those guys were ripping on it. That's the only way to see Twilight. I stand by that story. I know I died again. I'm very racist. I know you are. You're not as bad as Ike, but you're close. Ike, if you're watching, what's up? Yeah. Well, if you try to get some sleep, this is the game to do it to. It's practically like the soft rain screen you put on YouTube when you're trying to fall asleep and you just hear the rain. Sounds like rain dropping on the window outside. That's what this is right here, a little ASMR. Low on fuel. Well, we got it. Oh, come on! How did I not stick that landing? Bullshit. This game is very, very, very picky. It's like it has to be exactly perfect or fucking else. Well, I say or fucking else. That's it for Lunar Lander. It's fun in short doses. Pinball, you removed, did I? How do you remember? I don't remember these things. Was it this name or was it a different name that we were using? Yeah, because I can't have YouTube on my ass. I have enough problems already. Major Havoc. Anybody remember this game? This is another one that kind of fell under the radar. It looks like it has some weird controls to it. Oh, yeah. Asteroids, Space Invaders. Oh, yeah. Crystal Castles, the one I played earlier. I played that a lot. Tempest, I played a lot. Centipede, Millipede, I played those a lot. Millipede's cut up in a second here. Major Havoc, I don't remember this game. Maybe if we... Platforming, well, let's see. It looks like it tries to do many things here. Oh, it's a vector game. Okay. Looks like it's oh, you got a dock and you got to do all kinds of different stuff here. Okay. Oh, and it's a maze game too. So you got Berzerk, you know what? Now that I look at this, I do sort of remember this. sort of remember this. Let's see how it controls. Let's see. Left, right, jump, shield. Okay. Got it. All right. Oh, it has music. All right. It's a shooter now. Now it's like Golf. Remember that game? Yeah, that wasn't Atari. I forget who made Golf. That was a good game. I think Midway made that. Well, dock on white platform. Okay. I guess we did it. All right. Now it's a platformer. Okay. Very badly controlling one, but one nonetheless. I can't even get up to the platform above there. There we go. It's low G. All right. Get out. Okay. Uh-oh. I guess it's about to blow up there. Oh, I think I got fried. Which way do you go, George, is the question I'd be asking. Game's on drugs. If it was just the shooting part, that game would be okay. The other stuff sucks. The docking and the platforming, yeah, I could do without all that. All right. Stupid game. Okay, let's move on to... let's see. Maze Invaders, arcade prototype. All right, this is a game that never came out. There's probably a reason. It probably sucked. Now let's... Oh, Magic Mike. Yeah, it's chick movies, like ultra chick movies. Like really dumb chick movies. Starbucks 24. It's not even that good. Well, let's see what Maze Invaders try to be. I have a feeling it might be a Kicks ripoff. Kicks, I was talking about that earlier. That's the Taito game where you draw around the stuff. We played a game that was kind of similar to that, which actually wasn't that bad. But let's see... Let's see what this game... It was supposed to come out in 1981, but it never made it out because I guess it wasn't good enough. There's a lot of crap that did make it out, but this apparently was so bad it didn't get out. Let's try it. I was watching Debunk the Moon video, and they made it... Oh, dude, I've said from day one the moon landing was fucking bullshit. From a production standpoint, look how many shadows were cast all over the place. You know, like stage lights on a stage. On a sound stage, like a Universal. And by the way, the other question that always comes up is, okay, they got to the moon. How did they get back? Right? Because when you're launched with rockets, you know, the boosters are all gone, and you got the module. How the fuck did they get back from the moon? Why does nobody ever fucking ask that? Why do we never get an answer to that? The moon landing was fake. We were trying to compete with the commies. We didn't have the know-how, so we went to Hollywood to help us out. And the fake news, it's always been fake then and even more now, they all faked the whole fucking thing. It's all bullshit. Bullshit. How come we never gone back? Don't we have better technology now? Oh, because we can't? Yeah. Yeah, moon landing was bull fuck. Shadows going every fucking which away. Clearly they're on a soundstage, all right? I think they're on stage 27 at Universal, because that was the biggest one at the time. Anyway, enough about the conspiracy shit. Let's came what we came for. What the actual fuck is this? This looks like Kicks, except you're shooting stuff and picking up fruit and things. Okay, let's see what the hell we got here. Programmer died from a cocaine. That's probably not far from the truth. I think a lot of these guys, they actually, if you watch the interview section of this, as a matter of fact, one of the old Atari guys came on here in the chat, Jerry Jessup, who I know from the Gary Dino show, was an Atari programmer back in the day. He actually came to say hi, to say that the Pong machine that's used in the picture is actually his personal Pong machine. Oh, yeah, it is. I do remember him talking about that before. Where'd the light come from? It came from... the stage lights are called arcs, like the 12K stage lights. Those were known back then as arcs. All right, They were very hot. And, yeah. And how'd they get back? More importantly, how'd they get back? How'd they get back? How'd they fucking get back? It's time to realize that whole thing was fake. And the news media bullshitted their way around it, just like they did with every other major event, right? Anyway, enough of that. Maze 4, Maze 29. What the fuck? I just want to start from the fucking beginning. Can I not do that? All right, I guess I'm in Maze 10. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, you can't shoot those things. So I guess you just pick up the fruit and whatever you got laying around here and you avoid the obstacles. Hey, there's sort of music in the game. Okay, and then you go to the exit. All right. Simple enough. All right. Oh, looks like, the walls change. All right. The walls flip around when you go past them. So it's like kind of like Pac-Man, but with more variety to it. All right. What can I shoot? What can I not shoot here? Okay, shoot that. Something hit me, and I don't know what exactly. Somehow I died. Well, for an unreleased game, this ain't too bad. I mean, there's stuff to do in it. Maze 18. Looks like it's just jumping all over the place here. No particular order. It's very weird, but it's kind of good kind of weird. All right, now the walls move. All right. It doesn't look like there's much you can actually shoot in the game. You can't shoot those things. Oh, fuck, it changed direction on me. Asshole. All right, that's an interesting game. I kind of like it, sort of. Continue previous maze. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. Or not. Oh, he moves in all directions, too. All right. That's helpful. Uh-oh, don't get trapped in the corner there. Don't go to the corner. Yeah, this never made it out, but they've released worse shit than this. This ain't that bad, actually. It's a good Pac-Man clone, kind of. It's actually more stuff going on. As weird as it is. I like that the walls move. That's an interesting idea. Can I shoot that stupid thing? Ah. Damn. Hey, we made it. Light cycle. I don't remember that. I don't. Zach, you remember this? Because according to this, it never actually came out. It was a prototype. But maybe somebody actually finished it. You know, homebrew. Maybe somebody homebrew finished it or something. Triple bonus for going through the red door. All right, sweet, sweet. I think we picked up a 1-up. NES was well, yeah, of course. I mean, NES saved the video game market because remember it was dead. It crashed after so many shitty games came out for the 2600. It's just collapsed for a while. And they buried a whole bunch of shit out in the desert. All the ET and Pac-Man cartridges they couldn't sell. The 5200 failed, and the NES came and revived it and got us all hooked again like the heroin addicts we are. That's Let's go to the red door. Go to the red door. Hey, I didn't get a bonus that time. What the hell? What the hell, man? Oh, shit. So far, this has been one of the better games. No, it never came out. It's definitely been worse. Shit, are you kidding me? The sound effects are kind of annoying, but other than that, it's not a bad game. There we go. Now we got the bonus. How did Light Cycle go? 'Cause I don't remember that one. I don't think it's on here either. Oh, shit. They just keep coming, don't they? And we can't shoot the yellow things. They just kind of go every which way. Pick up a one-up. Oh, you can stop them with a shot, but you can't kill them. Enter 9 green doors for 20,000. Ah! Damn it. Son of a bitch. That kind of looks like Lolo from the Adventure of Lolo, those NES games. Kind of what that thing looks like. Oh, the plug-in T. Oh, one of those things on it. Okay. Yeah, those are always hit and miss in the quality department. Ah, shit. All right, we got our name on the board. All right, that was an interesting game. I actually kind of like that one. Too bad that never actually came out in the arcade. I probably would have played it. Really, you guys sure put a lot of that crap around it. Millipede, I like. If you like Centipede, you gotta like Millipede. Millipede had all kinds of cool stuff. All the sound effects are pretty much the same, but they put in more insects and more things are coming at you. I liked Millipede. Let's play some Millipede, shall we? I think we shall. Okay. We'll start at the beginning and we'll work our way up there. Yeah, this was a trackball game originally. Ooh, that thing's moving fast as shit. You can kill it with a DIT smoke. DDT smoke. DIT almost. Not the Department of Transportation. DOT. That thing changes the mushrooms into flowers, which you can't shoot. The spider, I think you get rid of them, but you can't shoot them. Ooh. Metal Man, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that notification bomb and me my bomb occasionally. Would you? Oh, here they come. All right. That's the thing that poisons the mushrooms up there. Whoops. Man, the spider's hauling at us. Jesus Christ, heads are everywhere. Jesus Christ. We got a name on the board. Well, hey, let's start up here. Here we go. Jesus fucking Christ. 78 front was supposed to have better graphics. It didn't. Not even close. Just like the Jaguar was supposed to be 64-bit. Was it? 64-bitch, maybe. Remember their ads? Do the math. Where did you learn to fly? Oh, man. This is kicking my ass. It's kicking my ass. It's kicking my ass. Standalone arcade, the warehouse, and the mall. Yeah, nobody remembers the 7800. The only thing that was good was it's backwards compatible with the 26, unlike the 52. Let's try to... should we go up a harder level? Yeah, why not? 2 spiders. What the shit? Oh, that BDT took out a whole bunch of them. 2 spiders. You gotta be kidding me. I think one of them was the DKC spider. We actually played a game when we started where we played as a spider. It's a Tempest kind of game. You're in the spider web and you shoot at insects coming in. Too many mushrooms. Things is moving fast. And we got a one-up. Damn, there's just shit coming at you from everywhere. Hitting that earthworm slow shit down a second. Oh, well, it didn't matter. Whew, that's fucking nuts. That's nuts. Well, we got a name on the board. All right, that's all we wanted, right? BAP. Motherfucker. Did have the same CPU, yeah. If only had a slightly more powerful. If only the SNES had a more powerful one. They think of the games. Think how good those could have been without all the slowdown that a lot of the earlier ones had. They were able to figure out to get around it later, but they really could have overtaken the Genesis early if they just put a faster processor in it. Anyway, wow, Millipede, holy shit, that was crazy. I like playing the. Let's play one more. That was fun. Even with the 2 spiders. I remember a big deal when Super Mario 3 was 3 meg on that one. Oh, wow. Yeah, you couldn't have too much stuff on the screen without the flicker and all that kind of shit. Still, even with all that, there's still a lot of good music on there, even with the chip tunes and everything like that. They knew how to do it. Very glad to hear it. Especially Konami. They always have the best music on the NES so far. Square probably had the best music on the Super Nintendo, although Konami's music is also pretty good. Ooh. Jesus Christ, look at that madness going on here. Damn. It's not safe. Yikes. All right, Millipede. What a classic. All right. Moving on. Missile Command. Now, speaking of classics, come on. I like this better of Pixels better than Adam Sandler. I hope so. Adam Sandler sucks. Ever since Happy Gilmore, he sucks. All right. Okay, Missile Command. This is a trackball one. You got the 3 bases. You shoot the missiles from the 3 different bases, and you got to make sure they don't hit the cities. Classic game. Actually, the Atari 2600 version of this wasn't bad. You only had 1 gun turret to shoot from instead of 3, but it still played pretty. For a 2600 conversion, it wasn't bad. And I'll show you that once I get done with this. Look at that. Missile Command gave designer Dave Furrer nuclear nightmares. Oh, yeah, because the Cold War was still everybody's mind back then. All right. So, Missile Command from 1980. Classic game. Let's see if I remember how the controls work in this one. Left base, center base, right base. Okay, that works. And then you move the cursor around to where you want to shoot it at. Got it. Okay. Let's go. You also have a limited amount of shots, too. Those 6 blobs are the cities. Make sure the missiles don't take those out. Yeah, I know. Happy Gilmore. Yeah, why are they making a sequel to that? Like, nobody asked for that. It's probably I'm sure it's gonna suck ass. They just can't leave shit alone. You don't need to make movies anymore. It's done. All the good stuff has been out already. You don't need any more. Uh-oh. Oh no, I lost 1 turret. I lost 2 turrets. Oh shit. I only have the 1 left. Yeah, I'm gonna lose 1 city too. I lost 2 turrets in a city. I think the turrets I get back. I think. Yeah, I do. All right. Ah, shit, I lost 1. right, lost three cities here. All that ass, yeah. One city's gone. 2 turrets are gone. You lose all the turrets, you're fucked. Oh no, I lost all the cities. Now your game is over and that happens. Shit. Yep. Game's over, you lose the city. Oh, you didn't do too bad there. Now, I'll show you the 2600 version of Missile Command. It wasn't bad. Again, you know, you can only expect so much from a 2600, but once in a while, it's at least playable. Like, remember how crappy Pac-Man was when that came out? Well, I know, no trackball. By the way, if anybody had a 5200, there was a trackball controller for that, and I did have it. Didn't work that great, but I did have one, and it worked good for, you know, Centipede and games that used one. But that system overall was just a pile of fuck. Yeah, it didn't last long. Didn't make it backwards compatible, which is very stupid. And the controllers that came with the system were garbage. You had to make sure you could find a third-party one somewhere. Okay, so I will show you the 2600 version of Missile Command. It wasn't bad. All right. Again, we got this home. It's like, that'll work. It's only got the 1 turret, but it's got the 6 cities. So actually, hang on a second. Let me just cycle through the. Yeah, that's all right. So you can only shoot from here. It's a little simplified, but it's still more or less the same game. You gotta love those explosion sounds on the 2600. That's one thing they do well. They're making a Spaceballs too. Oh yeah, I heard. Yeah, why are they? Why? That's gonna. God damn it. That's gonna suck donkey dick. Unless they completely rip on the new Star Wars. If they do that and do it well, then it might be worth watching. But like with any new movie that comes out, I'm not holding my breath. You know what I'm saying? So this one's a bit easier because you only have the 1 turret that you're working with. You have 3 sets of shots for the turret. And if they destroy it, then, yeah. Then they take out one set of shots. Won't let you shoot a whole bunch in a row. They'll overheat. Lost 1 city. This known as Mad? I don't think so. Speaking of Mad, I used to read Mad magazine all the time. I used to watch Mad TV until it started to suck. It was always better than Saturday Night Live. It was. Lost a city. I like the that there's a mushroom cloud when it blows up too. Did it do that in the arcade game? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Mad Magazine was great. I think we got one of our cities back. And it's gone. And it's gone. Fuck, we got 2 left. Shit. Yeah, even this game gets tough. A lot faster. Yeah, like I said, for a 2600 version of an arcade game, this ain't bad. It's probably one of the better ones there is. Oh no! Oh no, it's gonna blow up the one that's... Oh no, I lost the turret. Shit. Whatever you say. Oh, we got a city back. All right. Every 10,000 points, you get a city back. We lost one. And, oh, took them both out. Nice. Lost 2 of them. Shit. Yeah, don't let that last one go. Lose them all, the game's over. What kind of nuclear color is that? Oh, there it goes. Well, it's still going. Cracked. I remember I liked Cracked not as much. I remember there was one issue of Cracked I had that all it did was make fun of Mad Magazine. It's like the one time they did it. The Onion is terrible now. The Onion is just full-blown libtard. Babylon B, unfortunately, like I said, satire is caught up with reality, and it makes Babylon B kind of obsolete. It's like... Just the dipshits we show complaining in their cars. That's a Babylon B enough right there. All right, so that's Missile Command on the 2600. Not bad, right? For arcade version, home arcade version, not bad. It's certainly enjoyable. That was one that was constantly on our Video Game Olympics list when we played it. All right, so let's see. Where do we leave off here? Millipede, Missile Command, Pong we did already. Quantum. We started with these. I kind of went back. Sprint 8. Oh, shit. That's right. Remember Sprint? Old black and white driving game? There was an 8-player one of these. Now, I wonder if you could play as single player, because we had some problems playing single player in some of these early games that didn't let you do it. Oh, yeah, Spy versus Spy was the best. Spy versus Spy, the lighter side of, and then the fold-in in the back, the Al Jaffe fold-in. Snappy answers to stupid questions. Always good. And the Sergio Aragonis little drawings in the margins of the magazine. Always funny shit. All right. Let's see if we can play. I do remember this in the arcade. It was an 8-player driving game. I think it was just a black and white screen. You drive around a circular track. Something like that. Oh, we have Super Breakout. Yeah, we played regular Breakout. We have Super Breakout after that, which I think was just Breakout in color. But, here we go. Let's see if it'll let us play this. Point in the direction you want to drive. Okay, sure. Why not? Oh, God. Let's see if we can even do this. I don't even know which car I am. I have no idea. Let's find out. I'm the red car. Okay. I guess I can play this. I'm not playing it very well. I think I'm pressing the wrong thing to accelerate here. This thing controls terribly. It's awful. All right, what am I not doing right here? Accelerate? Yeah, that's what I was doing. Oh, there's gear. Oh, no wonder. Okay. I knew it was a manual transmission. Transmission. Well, this still controls like shit. This is awful. I can't. Yeah, you need a steering wheel to play this. It's Using it with an analog stick is just not the same. All right, let's just fucking move on here. We're not going to get anywhere with that. Hey, I said quit, goddammit. All right, it was... Let's go to super duper breakout. All right, here's color breakout. Yay. Here we go. Jesus Christ, the ball just... Okay, George, I didn't know it was going to start there. Or there. Oh my God. I thought it starts on your paddle and you shoot up first. I don't know. Where are you supposed to know where it comes from? Okay, that game is just fucking rots. You don't even know where the ball is going to come from. What the fuck? Horse shit. Let's figure out which car I am, George. That's right. Drunk in the parking lot. Try to, well, there was no car alarms back then, so you just had to know remember where you fucking parked. Couldn't flash the lights or anything like that. This game fucking sucks. You don't even know where the ball's gonna come from. Okay, got lucky that time. Ain't nothing super about this breakout. It super sucks. Tell you what. Super pain. Super bullshit. We didn't have this much problem with the first breakout. Why is it being an asshole now? Fuck you. That game could suck my dick. That game right there. Yeah, I'm gonna break out of that game. Yeah. Thank God Arkanoid came along and made Breakout fun. Super Bug, another driving game, huh? 1977. Actually, we play a dune buggy, I think. Metal Man, we were thinking the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, and Arkanoid was made by Taito. It took Taito to make Breakout good. Because fucking Atari could never figure it out. Retards. All right. Let's go with Superbug from 1977. This will be maybe a driving... maybe it looks like it's in color. Wow, it's in color. Holy shit. Well, I'm sure I'll play like shit because it's a steering wheel game, and those have all played like garbage with a joystick. Well, if it plays like the fire truck game did, then we're in big trouble. Oh yeah, it does look like the fire truck game. It's a dune buggy. All right, let's make sure the controls are where we need them. Steer, I accelerate. First gear, second gear, third. Really? Good Lord. It's more difficult than it fucking needs to be. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry what? I didn't even start yet. God, yeah. It's the same engine as the stupid fire truck game. As a matter of fact, it's exactly like the fire truck game. It's a car instead of a fire truck. It's the same shit on the track and everything. A little easier to steer it than the fire truck was. Otherwise, it's the same fucking game. Same crappy fucking game. Well, this just sucks. Yeah, these games suck. These games really suck. I want to slide in the oil. I don't care. They were all high, yes. Well, that's why in the 80s they had to say, just say no. Thanks, Atari. You screwed everything up for everybody. You almost ruined the video games in general. almost completely disappeared. And then Nintendo would come and say, "Here, you dumb Americans, here's how you fucking make games." That game sucks balls. All right, we'll just count the death for fucking losing the game. I don't ever want to play that again. Let's go to a fun game like Tempest. Tempest is a good game. We know this game. It's a vector game. Very fun. You go around the maze, DualShock low. Okay, I have another controller standing by us. This is kind of like Gyrus before Gyrus. All right. And then we have Warlords after that, which is the last arcade game. So the same guy that developed Missile Command also made this game. Well, this guy seems to have the best track record so far. So you remember this one, yeah. And then later we'll play Tempest 2000 on the Jaguar because that's also included in this package here. Stick shifted Atari game, yeah. It's a little more detailed than it needs to be, right? You can't steer, but it's got a manual transmission. That's great. Terrific. That's terrific, George. All right, well, we'll start at the beginning. Level hole bonus. There you go, Bacon. There's a hole bonus. All right, so you spin around here. Doesn't spin around very particularly well. Actually, it spins better. It's easier with the D-pad than it is. Uh-oh. Yep. Don't let the things catch you. Which is easier said than done. In Tempest 2000, you could jump over the maze. Does this one have a blaster on it too, or is that just Tempest 2000 as well? Who remembers this game? This one had a paddle control. Oh, we do have a super zapper. Okay. There we go. We used it. You got one per level, I think. Ah, fuck. Watch the spikes as it go. Oh, there's more stuff. Avoid spikes. Right. Never played Tempest? Tempest is a good one. This is one of their top games, the old school ones. And again, later they remade it as Tempest 2000 on the Jaguar. And then later they ported that to the PlayStation, which I've got, called Tempest X. We do have 2000 on here. Ooh, well, I believe the game is over, and we made the board. Yeah, that's fun. There we go. We got to add 2 more to the screen. Let's play another one. Let's start here. There we go. Oh yeah, I was 10 when this game came out. Did they make this on the 2600? Can they make this on the 2600? Should we check? It might be on the 52. We'll check to see if there's a home version of this. And there's definitely the Jaguar 2000 version of this, which does have the original on there as well. I wonder if they made a 2600 of this. How much that sucks. We'll find out. Trouble. Oh, sometimes if you're angled the right way, you can shoot them as they come at you. Most of the time, if they're coming down the outside part, you're pretty much fucked. Like right there. Excuse me. It was on the 5200? All right, well, we'll check it. We'll check that version. I might have even had that because I believe it or not, I actually have the 5200. I was dumb enough to have one of those. But yeah, this was a good arcade game. Tough as shit. Better with a paddle control, but there's only so much you can do with the D-pad. All right, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll look. Oops, there we go. Put the wrong button there. We'll look for the home versions of these. I know there's at least one. If there's a 2600 of these, I'm going to lose my mind. Quad Run. Oh yeah, Real Sport. Remember all the Real Sports? All the actual sports games are so crappy. Sword Quest. No, there was no. Oh, maybe they saved it for the 7800. Nope. None of those versions made it on here. All right. Okay, well, let's go back to the arcade then. Finish up the arcade with Warlords. I sort of remember this one. You have to shoot the. You got 4 corners and you got to destroy the castles on the other side. Thank you. Well, we'll take a look at some of the other 2600 games. See if any of them are playable at all. This is one of those goofy games where it looks like it's another one of those games where you stand opposite of each other, so some of it's upside down. And it's like, yeah, you just destroy the castles. That's all. That's all you gotta do. Plus player start. Okay. So I guess I'm the one in the corner, left, up, down, lower left corner. Alright, so that's what you do. So it's kind of like Pong. It's like 4-player Pong. You just gotta make sure they don't hit your shit. That's all. Yeah, easier said than done. Well, look how small your paddle is. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. One more shot gets in there, I'm fucked. Oh, hopefully with any luck they'll hit each other and not me. Uh-oh. Right in the one spot it doesn't want to go. Damn, how do you do that? There's 2 of them now? Oh, shit. Great. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, I'm fucked here. Look at that. I don't know how you got them all juggling around and shit like that. There he goes. Well, I got them at least. I got one of them at least. All right. Well, that can be fun with multiple players, but not so much a single player. 5200. There were a few good games on that one. There's a few good versions of games. Gyrus being there was actually a good Gyrus version of Gyrus on there, believe it or not. But yeah, overall, it was pretty underwhelming. All right, well, that's it for the arcade games that are included on here. Of course, Atari made more later, but those are on actually other compilations that exist, so that's probably why they're not on here. We'll move on to some 2600 stuff that we haven't played yet. Good old 2600. 3D Tic-Tac-Toe. Adventure. I'm not a fan of that game, so I'm going to skip that one. Air-Sea Battle. Aquaventure. What the fuck? I never even heard of that one. Oh, it's a prototype. It never even came out. Oh, shit. Dare we look at a prototype 2600 game? It might be a fan-made one. You know, they do have those. There are still fan-made 2600 games, believe it or not, these days. Looks like it was a cocktail version. Yeah, it could have been. It could have been one of those. Or it could have been a stand-up one like the football game was. Well, rare 1983 prototype. All right, let's see what could have been here. Oh boy, this looks like a pile of fuck, doesn't it? Can't imagine why this one didn't make it. All right. I guess you're deep sea diving and you just shoot at stuff here. Yeah, I got hit by a missile, I guess. And a fish. Oh boy, the control of this game is a pile of fuck. Alright. Uh-oh. We're going further down. Alright. Gotta say, the animation is not bad. I think the game's over. just like that. Well, that one did make it. Aquaventure did not make it. You know what? I'm curious to play another one. Alright. Fuck. Oh, I gotta start over again. Yeah, that sucks. I say you move very slowly up and down. That kind of blows. Oh, do you gotta come up for air? Yeah, that game kind of sucks. I mean, it's interesting, but it kind of sucks at the same time. Yeah, controls are not the best either. All right, well, it was a prototype, so again, not that some of the crap they actually released is often not that great either. Armor Ambush from the M Network. I don't remember any of those games. 1982. All right. Black 25, blue 25. I don't even know what to make of that. Imagine an actual fan-made Atari game. Oh yeah, no doubt. They make those now. I mean, there's enough of a demand where people actually want to play a new 2600 game for some reason. Holy shit! Oh, this is like a strategy game. How do you? Oh, this is good. What am I guess this is another one where there has to be two players for it to mean anything. Okay, so that one stays. Now this one moves. This game sucks. This game is not good. All right, moving on. At least it wasn't E.T. I've played E.T. As a matter of fact, Bacon, remember I played it at the Portland convention. It was just as shitty as I remember it. Fortunately, they had enough sense not to put it on here. Basketball. Remember basketball? Shit, you kids, fucking, you thought NBA Jam was primitive? Oh no. Well, you see basketball from 1978. You remember in Airplane? Remember that movie? Remember where you think they're in the tower and instead of watching the radar screen, they're playing basketball. This is the game they were playing. Combat was better. You're right. Remember, yeah. Here's basketball. Woo! Maybe it's the WNBA. Okay. It's purple against green here. Woo! I made it. And he steals the ball. I think, again, player 2 has to be around. This was basketball, folks. You paid full price for this in 1978. Isn't this fun? Wow. Go Fish was on the 26. Was it? Oh shit. Yeah, there was some absolute garbage. Again, WNBA couldn't even play this well. there's the WNBA 3-point attempt right there. Here, okay, here's Angel Reese. Which way do we go, George? Which way do we go? Look at that, it almost bounced into the other basket. Customer's Revenge. You know that didn't make this Customer's Revenge. That was one of the porn games. That's not going to get on here. They look better. They look better than WNBA players, right? Yeah, which one is Brittany Griner? Which one's Caitlin Clark? Ugh. God, they're all men. Good Lord, that sucks. All right. Yeah. Basketball. We played Berzerk already. That was good. Bowling. Want to see how bowling looks on the 2600? You want to see how bowling looks? I'll show you how bowling looks from 1979 on the 2600. You'll really appreciate Wii bowling if you take a look at this. There we go. Here's bowling. There's your guy. You know what's cool though? You could kind of steer the ball. There you go. Oh. Maybe in this mode you can't. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can. There you go. That's bowling.
I don't like the complexion on his face. He's too white. Where?
You damn kids. You have it so fucking good now. You could. You could if you really wanted to, but yeah. Do you ever want to play that again? Not really. Where are the white bitches at? Well, that could be one. I mean, this could be a lady bowler. We don't know, really. Everybody was kind of non-binary in those days, you know? Get the spare. Oh, how did that miss? Oh, bullshit. Yeah, bowling. It's better than basketball, I'll give you that. I mean, if you want to split hairs, yeah, it's better than fucking the basketball game was. Woo, got the spare, baby. What the hell? Who asked for all that shit on the screen? Really? Why? The oldest, it was 1999. Oh, you're spoiled as fuck. You didn't even play the Mode 7 double NCAA game on the SNES? You didn't even play Double Dribble on the NES? God, that looks leagues better than the shit we just saw here. Yeah, we paid full price for these games back in the day, man. These are $30, $40. That's big money back then. Can you imagine, giving this a kid, putting this on the kids' phones? Like, what the fuck? Really? I can honestly say I actually bowl better than this in real life. I mean, because there's actual pin action and shit. This is like string pins right here. This is bullshit. Yeah, string pins. That's what all the remaining bowling alleys are putting in their lanes now to save money, so I don't have to pay a mechanic to fix the pin setters. They're taking them out, putting string pins in. They suck. That's what you play at, like, the carnival and shit. You know what I mean? Fucking Winter Olympics. Oh, shit. I remember that. Atari didn't make those. Those sucked. I had the NES one of those. That was awful. Those were crapola. Wow, I actually got a spare. Still haven't got a strike yet. I don't think it's possible in this game. Fuck, I couldn't even steer the stupid ball. And I think I got one more shot. Ooh, I broke 100. Lucky me. Well, there you go. Bowling on the 2600. Oof. I'm telling you, you kids, talk about your first basketball game was 1999. You don't know what you were missing here, Jack. Canyon Bomber, yeah. Centipede we played already. Circus Atari, do I remember that game? Circus Atari, 1980. I don't remember. I remember there was an arcade black and white game called Circus. I think Konami put that out. Oh, it's Breakout. Okay. Oh, you know what? I do remember this. This is like Circus, the arcade game. There was totally an arcade game where you had to do this kind of shit here. And you had to catch a guy on the seesaw, and yeah, good luck doing that. I already died already. God, another game that sucks. Double drive was high. Oh yeah, Jesus, double dribble is like Jordan versus LeBron. You know what I'm saying?
No, LeBron was better.
Yeah, fuck you. Anybody who says LeBron is better than anybody can eat my ass. Jesus, try to catch the guy on the seesaws. Never mind hitting the balloons. I can't even catch the fuck guy on the seesaw. This game sucks. This game sucked diddly ucks. Look at that. Imagine take this pile of shit home. Oh my God. Yeah. Look at this shit. Look at the shit we called video games back in there. This pile of fuck. Get out of here. Horse shit. Good Lord. Combat. Yeah. This game was one of the first games and considered to be one of the better ones. I don't remember how good it actually was. Oh yeah, combat. How do you play this pile of fuck game? There you go. I think 2 players have to play it. Yeah, it's like Pong, except you're shooting with tanks. All right, yeah, we get the idea. More crap. All right. Crystal. We saw the Atari version of Crystal Castle. Dark Chambers. What the hell was that? Do you remember Dark Chambers? Bacon, are we at your house now? Is it called the Dark Chambers? Well, let's find out. How dark were these chambers? It came out in 1989. 1989, they still made games for the fucking 2600? God damn. Ski. Oh yeah. By the way, the Activision games were usually on the 2600 were usually better than the ones Atari made. When it came to quality, they usually were higher quality than most of the Atari made games. That's something with the third-party developers are better than sometimes that's happened to Nintendo too, where the third-party developers are better than your own shit. Anyway, Dark Chambers. I don't remember this. Hey, Kobe, tell me how my ass tastes. Okay, everybody. Dungeon crawling action RPG. Wow. Really rolled out all the stops for the 1980. Yeah, the NES has been out for 4 years by the time they made this game. But okay. Dark Chambers on the NES, or on the 2600. Entering level 0, D, whatever. Oh, yeah. The 2600 will come back. I mean, for a 2600, yeah, this is pretty ambitious, but still, I mean, what the fuck? The animation's pretty good, but again, it's a 2600. 2 Super Mario games have been out by the time this fucking came out. Okay, well, there's a gun. I guess we gotta go find it. There's something in the other room there. Yeah. Whoa, it actually fades out into the next room. That's pretty impressive for the 2600. It's almost like 2600 Gauntlet, kind of, you know what I mean? I guess we need a key for that door. I guess that's what that means. Hey, buddy. Yeah, combat. There's a few players. There's a few games out here you can't play unless you have another player. I just add them on here just to have them on here. So it goes from it turns from a skeleton into a man. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, Atari, whatever you say. Of course, you really need to draw a map here because you don't know where the hell you're going or anything. Now, are there any? Do you have to shoot everything or? Yeah, I guess you do. Okay, so he turns from a ghost to a skeleton to a man. Okay. Yeah, they didn't stop taking drugs, even though long after the console should have been nuked, you know? Okay. Entering level E. Oh, it's a stairway. Okay, I'm going up to a higher level. It's funny, still, there's no music. I mean, Pitfall 2 by Activision came out in 1982. It had fucking music. And pretty good music, too, especially for like 2600. But where's the fucking music, guys? Really? Can I have any kind of music? I think that's Treasure. Fuck if I know. All right, it is. It's life. This game sucks. I don't know what the hell that is. It's something. Anime, what's up? How you doing, buddy? How did Narc go? I was watching some of that. It was fun. Yeah, we started out. We played some Atari arcade games. We saw some of their 2600 counterparts. Now we're playing some more 2600 games, and then we'll jump to maybe a couple 52, 78, and Jaguar. Call it a day. We'll definitely get Tempest 2000 in there. This is some weird 1989 2600 game that actually got officially released by Atari. And God knows, I don't know what the hell's going on here. It's like 4 stages of these enemies, and you shoot. He turns from a skeleton to a guy. He turns from a ghost to a skeleton, and I don't know where the hell you're going or what you're doing. None of it fucking makes sense. And why am I playing this? I don't know. This game is boring. Yeah. If it came out in 1982, it'd be more interesting. But this is 1989. The NES has been out for almost 5 years already. I mean, just let it go. Demons to Diamonds. Anybody remember this one? No idea. You're in Hong Kong, and the lady. Oh shit. You're playing a very adult game over there, my friend. Too bad none of the Atari porn games made here, but Atari didn't make those, sad to say. So they're not on. These are official Atari produced or distributed games here. Demons to Diamonds. I don't know what. I'm not sure what the hell this is, but let's. Okay, it looks like shoot up. Looks like a poor man's Galaga here. Let's see. Did I die? I don't know. It looks like if you shoot the skulls, they just bounce your shot back to you. What the what? What the fuck just happened? Just like that, I died. I don't know why or how or what the fuck killed me, really, but what in the what? Jesus Christ. Again, Activision made better games than the Atari actually did. I don't know what the hell. I guess you just shoot. You're supposed to shoot the red stuff and not the skulls. Don't shoot the skulls. If you shoot the skulls, they just bounce your shots back to you. Okay, this is fun, George. Yeah, this is a George game, all right. Good God, those sound effects are fucking garbage. That game sucks. Good Lord. We wonder why the video game crash happened. Well, that's exactly why. Desert Falcon in 1987. Damn, another late game for the 2600. Why do they keep making these? What broke motherfuckers still had this garbage system? I mean, It was good at the time, but geez, by 1987, yeah, you should have moved on to at least the Sega Master System by then. Oh, damn. Mumble rap. Yeah, my God. The blips and the bleeps of the 2600 sound better than fucking mumble rap. And the voice of Berzerk definitely sounded better. LeBron doesn't eat pancakes, he likes flopjacks. You are not wrong. All right, well, here's games I have not played before. I guess this came out the 7800 first, and they, Infinite Wisdom, decided to port it to the 2800. Well, or 2600. Well, if you had the 7800, why wouldn't you play the 7800? Because you could also play 2600 games on the 7800. Anyway, what in God's name do you do? Wow, look at that! You actually have a menu to pick skill levels. That's wow, holy shit! Atari moving into the late 80s. No, that's where it ends. Get 3 Tyros. What the? Okay, you're a bird, I think. What the shit fuck am I doing? Okay, I get these are buildings. You gotta fly over them. This thing's shooting at you. I guess you gotta pick up the yellow things. Oh boy. Alright. This is a pile of fuck. Is that a bird or a big pile of dookie? I mean, what am I playing here? God. Okay. I think I died about 4 times already. Doesn't seem to be keeping track at all. I guess I should probably avoid that water there. Well, the fact that it scrolls diagonally, I guess, is impressive for the 2600. But... game over. Thank God. What the fuck was that pile of ass? Jesus Christ. Holy shit, these suck. Yikes. Good Lord almighty, Atari. No wonder you done fucked everything up. You guys made some really god-awful games. Double Dunk. In 1989. Could they get 2600 basketball right in 1989? We saw what the 1978 basketball looks like. How about 12 years later, you know, again, after Double Dribble and many other basketball games have been out, can they ever get basketball right on the 2600? Let's find out. Oh, shit. We might have some music. Music on the 2600. Yeah, get down with your bad self. Why are they wearing the Pride jerseys, though? That's what I want to know. What a bunch of fuck. Okay. Surely this is going to beat the fuck out of Double Dribble, right? The Konami one on the NES, 1987. Well, I mean, it looks better than the 1978 one, but, you know, I guess. Which guy am I? The green guy? I don't know who's I don't know which one I am. I think I'm the green guy. Again, here's more WNBA action for you. Oh, turned it over. Okay. This is way better than Double Dribble. This is fucking crap. Oh, boy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's better than the 1978 game, but Jesus Christ. You do play as a black cop? Where? Fatal Run. God damn, they still made games in 1990 for this piece of shit? This is when Super Mario 3 was out. Are you fucking kidding me? They really thought anybody was still playing this pile of fuck system still? 2600 Fatal. This is amazing that they didn't learn anything from the video game crash, did they? They just still kept putting out shit as if anybody was going to buy it. Did anybody buy these late games on the 2600 still? I'd love to know. Fatal Run. What? I'm sure this is way better than Rad Racer on the NES, right? Fucking. This is way better than Daytona on Sega. God, Stadego, me too. I'm so tired of him. He's going to be with us another year. He's going to make $52 million. He's exercised his option to stay with the Lakers. Like, yeah, well, it ain't going anywhere. No, that homo flopping ass. All right, let's look at this. Holy shit! This game was 32K. Wow. Holy fuck. For 2600, that's pretty damn big. Let's see. Let's see this. Let's see a 1990 game on the 2600. How does that look? Holy shit! We have music in this one too. Get down. Get down. Resume and new. Wow, you can actually. Did it actually save an old game? Damn. Where was all this back in the day? Oh. And it looks like that. It looks worse than pole position. Okay. Well, if you thought this was going to be better than Outrun, there we go. I'm not sure how you fucking put the gas on here. Oh, okay. I don't know what all those gauges are. I have no idea what any of that shit is. I mean, if this had come out, say, 1982 or something, I'd get it. But 1990? Jesus Christ, just throw this thing in the dumpster already. Fucking. I mean, we think of all the racing games and early ones. You have the NES that look better than this. Rad Racer, fucking RC Program, any fucking racing game. I think how pole position looked in the arcade in 1982. All right, I mean, the background scrolls, I guess there's that. Oh, shit, I'm bored out of my mind. Yeah, I mean, this thing wasn't even hanging on by a thread. Frogs and Flies. Let me guess, is a Frogger ripoff here? Let's find out. Yeah, by the way, 1987, remember the, I mean, even Atari's arcade games look like Road Blasters and shit like that. Remember how those looked? Even the Tengen NES games, which were intentionally shitty because Tengen was Atari. Atari sued NES, and that's why their licensing came off. What? Frogs and Flies. I've never played this. Looks like there's a third-party developer. What the fuck is this garbage? What is this shit? It looks like somebody just threw up on the screen. What am I playing here? This ain't no fucking Frogger. That's for sure. What am I supposed to do here? You're supposed to kick the ass of the other frog there? I don't even know what I'm doing. What the? Oh, you're supposed to catch the flies. Okay. Okay, I guess. You catch more flies than the other frog. All right, Will. Jesus Christ. That's it. Catch the flies. That's the whole game. God damn. Hey, look, it gets darker at least. Changes color. There's that. Sorrow, how you doing? Yeah, no, if you're trying to get a reminder, don't look at old 2600 games. They cause migraines, believe me. I've been looking at this crap for hours, and it's amazing I'm not dead. Man, these games are just god-awful, aren't they? Shit. This is what passed for entertainment back then, folks. Holy fuck, that's crap. Wow. Wow, the Haunted House, that game's horrible, I already know that. Maze Craze, 1980. Huh. I didn't have that. Anybody remember that one? Maze Craze. Frogger meets Hungry Hippos. Yeah, but at the 99-cent store, which went out of business in California. They still in Las Vegas. Oh, there's a Millipede on 2600 too. Well, we saw what they do with Centipede. How are they going to do Millipede, I wonder? We'll find out. Let's see what the hell this garbage is here. Oh, this is the guy that designed this went on to do the Space Invaders on the 2600. That wasn't bad, actually. That's probably, again, one of the better arcade conversions there's been. That, Missile Command, and Asteroids are probably among the better ones. It's quite normal. But again, with these 2600 games, you don't know what the hell you're doing unless you have the instructions. Even then, oh, you're in a maze. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Again, I think you need the other player. You're just trying to find your way out of a maze. It's just a maze. That's it. Find your way out of the maze. Okay. Oh, that's a dead end. It's this way. Here we go. We all did these as a kid, right? We fucking drew the fucking pencil through all these and found our way out. I got it. Here we go. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Yay. Okay. That's that. Yay. Didn't take much to entertain in 1980. Okay, let's we saw the arcade Millipede. That's an all-time classic. How do they handle the 2600 Millipede? Shall we find out? Yes, I think we shall. Yeah, it looks just like Centipede does. Maybe even worse. Yeah, by this time they just give it up. I mean, the video game crash officially happened, and they're just shitting out whatever they can here. Even on dark mode, it's too bright. Well, again, you got to remember the times we were in here. It's just blips and bleeps and flickering, 4-color screens, and that's what it is, George. There we go. Yeah, this is worse than Centipede. It's slower. It's more blocky. Wow. The Centipede conversion was way better than this. It's like they didn't even try. I mean, you got all the stuff, but still, ugh. Ugly. It's ugly. Ugly. U-G-L-Y. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. At least the sound effects are pretty close. They got that down. It just looks bad. The sound effects are pretty close, actually. Alright, well, if you gotta play Millipede, play the arcade Millipede. Don't play that piece of garbage there. Alright. Miter 240. You know what? I know that game and I hate that game. All right, we played Missile Command on both versions. The Atari, the 2600 version is actually pretty good. MotoRodeo in 1990. Well, we saw how these late games are not necessarily better ones. As a matter of fact, a lot of them are quite bad. General Sorrow, nice to see you. Do you see that? John Gibson from the Ducks was traded to Detroit We got Mrazek. However, we also signed Huso to a 2-year deal, which probably means they're going to deal Mrazek. I don't think the Ducks are going to hang on to 3 goalies because they want to hang on to Dostal. So that means we got Dostal and Huso, and Detroit will have Gibson and Talbot, right? Interesting move. MotoRodeo. Dare we see how this looks? You're on max sound. Well, you don't need to. My sound, the voice, or everything. All right. I've got everything as high as it goes. So again, these are Atari games. There's not much sound. There's not much sound to them. There's not much sound to it. I don't know. These are late 2600 games that exist. I've never played them. I've never even heard of most of them. But Monster Trucks. Oh, we remember Super Off-Road. That was a monster truck game. Yeah, then the NES and the Super NES. Well, how's this gonna look? Yeah, I've got everything. I've got everything. All the levels are pretty much where I usually have them on the game settings. Again, these are 2600 games. There's no music or anything like that. There's just crappy sound effects, and that's about it. Computer truck. What the hell? Fucking. Oh boy! What the shit? Which one am I? I guess I'm the top one. These are monster trucks, huh? Oh boy! I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't even know which one I am. I don't know if I'm the top guy or the bottom guy. I'm guessing I'm the top guy because he's not moving anywhere. Oh, wow. Why do they make that? Really? In 1990, they made that, huh? Well, they have to be out of their fucking mind. Off the wall. Holy shit, they made a ninja game on the 2600? This is comical now. This is comical. Yeah. Oh, you have an AC deck. Oh, for Christ's sake. Making it seem like I've got all audio issues and you got an AC cranked up next to you. Hey, General Sorrow. Go to the corner. All right. Twisted, how you doing? You missed it? Well, catch a replay, some of it. A lot of these games are quite lousy, but the arcade games definitely hit you in the nostalgia feels. The 2600 games, it's quite amazing how bad a lot of them are. But that's the primitive technology we're dealing with. However, some of these games came out well after the NES has been out. And they're just absolutely terrible. Yeah. Yep, you're not wrong. Off the wall. Oh, it's another Breakout type game. Each one has been worse than one before it. The original Breakout's still the better one. All right, let's see how this... Again, this is well after Arkanoid came out, I mean, which was a really good Breakout game. What do we got here? Peasant. Who's a peasant? What the fuck is that? There's a worm doing the worm up there. Atari is the shit. Atari was the shit. But we're seeing a lot of shit that they put out. And that they shouldn't be so proud of. Okay. What God's name am I doing here? Oh. It's Breakout, except it's a guy hitting the ball, not a paddle. Okay, good lord. Really? This is 1989. NES has been out for 4 years. And this is the best Atari can do. I don't even know what this crap is I'm picking up that's falling down here. Oh my god, those sound effects couldn't be more irritating. Jesus Christ! You gotta be shitting me. Outlaw, here's a game named after you. From 1978. Usually the older ones are the better ones. Good lord. Alright, let's see what Outlaw looks like. David Crane made it. This is before he went to Activision and made Pitfall and games like that. Okay. Let's see the wonderful stuff he did for Atari before he moved on to a better place. Let's see. Let's change the game mode here. Oh, you can't play one player. There's no you against the computer. Well, it says there is, but it doesn't give you the option to do it. Oh, maybe. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Way down here. Okay. All right. Do you kill this thing eventually, or when does this end? Why is he pink? Great, I got a gay cowboy eating pudding. It's a South Park reference, in case you didn't know that. Is there more to this, or could they have more annoying sound effects? Be better if they had no sound effects. It sounds like somebody's car alarm is going off. Oh, Lord, that's awful. Well, sorry, Outlaw, your game sucks. Good Lord. Yeah, David Craig did much better games with Activision than he did with Atari, I'll tell you what. Yeah, real sports. Remember how crappy the sports games were, and then they had to make real sports? I actually had the baseball game. It wasn't actually that. Real sports basketball. Did they ever get basketball right? This one never came out, so I guess the answer is no. We saw the 78 basketball, how crappy that was. We saw the 1989 basketball, so how crappy that was. I don't know when. I think this is supposed to come out in 1982 or 3. That's when the real sports games came out. What was this one gonna be? It never made it. Okay, well, it definitely looks better than the 78 game, but we're still in the WNBA arena here. Oh, we have 2-on-2 now. Okay, it's blood versus crypt this time. I can't tell if I'm playing or oh God. Oh yeah, this got better. Yeah, the box art is always better than what was in the game. That's for sure. The box art is usually actually pretty decent. Oh fuck, I got the ball stolen. The crowd is roaring, even though there is no crowd. Good Lord, what is this pile of fuck we're playing? Real sports, huh? Oh my God. Yeah, this is good. All right. Well, they clearly the answer is they never got that right. 2600 boxing in 1987. Well, 1987 again. The NES has been out for a while. This 1987 was when Mike Tyson's Punch Out came out. So surely the 2600 must have something comparable to Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Right? Okay. Yeah, all right. Oh, well, there's an animated crowd. That's pretty good for the 2600, right? Again, Mike Tyson's Punch Out came out this year. This is how Atari counters that, huh? I guess I'm the white guy.
Where? Racism.
Beating up the brown guy. You only have one button, so good luck. How do you knock him out? Oh, where am I? He's flat as a pancake. Alright, round 1 is over. Sadly, this is probably the best sports game on here so far. Yeah, you're good company, Twister. You know we love having here. Yeah, we're having an Atari overload here. Again, the arcade games are the better ones. And not even all of those. Just the well-known ones are pretty good. Most of the 2600 games suck. Look at his face. Boom, 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 boom. And how do you knock the fucker out? Yeah. Yeah, remember they made the Jaguar. That was their last console. And by the way, they do have some Jaguar games on here. If you, as much as I hate the N64, it looks like a work of art compared to the Jaguar, which was supposed to be a 64-bit system. The games didn't look any better than the Super Nintendo. They did have Rayman on there. The original Rayman was actually on. The first version was actually on the Jaguar, believe it or not. How do you knock this asshole out? Looks like I'm ready to. There he goes. All right, I got him. I won the game. I flattened his ass out. All right, well, the cat had a death because I actually won the game there, so. Yeah, no, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out was infinitely better than that. Real sports football. Again, did they ever get any of these right? Volleyball? Oh, boy. Well, again. 1982. Oh, yeah. Real sports, huh? The X's and O's in the arcade game look better than this. Since when did frogs fucking play football? What the shit is this? It's Frogger football. All right, I think I'm the blue team. How the fuck do you even play this garbage? I can't even throw the fucking ball. What the shit? There's no option to punt. Oh, there he goes. This is worse than those handheld electronic football games. Remember those? Mattel Electronic? Oh, that was better than this garbage. Real sports? Jesus Christ. My fucking ass. Ugh, real bullfuck. All right. Good Lord, that's goddamn bad. Soccer? Good. Yeah, there's no way to make soccer good. Forget it. Tennis? Just play Pong. It's the same thing. Yeah, the box art's great, but boy, that's where all the effort went. Saboteur. This is another prototype, folks. It's the one that didn't make it. This one didn't make it. You see the garbage that did make it. Imagine the ones that didn't make it. Well, let's find out. Why? 10-Yard Fight was way better. I know, one of the first football games on the NES. All the early NES games look infinitely better than NES shit here. Yar's Revenge Desire. By the way, Yar's Revenge sucks too. A lot of people love that game. I am not one of those people. Howard Scott Warshaw. By the way, you know, you're familiar with that name? He's the guy that programmed the Atari 2600 Pac-Man. Yeah, that pile of fuck. So I guess he made this game too. But it never got released. What the fucking hell? Okay, well, they're still on major league drugs here. Well, it's got colors. We're launching a rocket. All right, it's Katy Perry in space. Save Gorfons. Okay, which ones are the Gorfons? No idea. Maybe are those the ones I'm trying to save? I don't know. I guess I'm assuming they're all the bad guys. It's kind of like Space Invaders, except you shoot up and down. And there's a big penis getting a hard on in the lower right corner for some reason. There he goes, Twisted. Something to look at there. There's something getting a boner in the right corner. We're probably supposed to stop that, but yeah, I don't want to get anywhere near that thing. This game sucks. No wonder it didn't make it out. What? What the hell am I even doing now? What? Yeah, this guy should never been allowed to make a game after Pac-Man. This is awful. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I don't know if I'm dying or what the hell. What am I even? A fucking panda bear? What the hell is even going on here? I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I don't even know how to count the deaths. It's like, how many lives did I even have? I was going to put 1 for ending the game. I don't know what the fuck that was. Yeah, no wonder that one was so bad it didn't even make it out. Save Mary. Here's another one that didn't make it out. Save Mary, huh? Here's another one that didn't make it. Let's find out why it didn't make it. Patrick Brooks. Let's see it. Who designed this pile of fuck? Mary is unfortunately stranded on the bottom of a canyon that's filling with water. It's up to you to build her a platform high enough for you to reach her with your crane and pull her to safety. Designed by Todd Fry, the creator of Sword Quest. In 1990, they made this in 1990? What in the actual fuck? So it's one of those late in the life games, which I'm sure looks like absolute garbage, but yes, is this the original Lara Croft? Let's find out. Peter's talk reminds me of the memory with my niece that I just shared on Snapchat. Oh, your niece? Oh yeah, say yeah. We missed the niece on the streams there. Say hello. Save Mary. 1990. Again, this Super Mario 3 has already been out for the NES, and this is the kind of shit we're getting on still getting on the 2600. What the hell are we doing here? Okay. I guess we have to... What the hell? What are we even doing here? Oh, I guess we're dropping the platform so she could climb it? Oh, there she goes. Okay, I get it. Good God. Yeah, easier said than done, I'll tell you what. Oh. Help! Oh, boy. We are not succeeding in this mission. Why do we want to save anybody that looks like that? What the hell? What am I even... What? Alright. Oh, I just killed her with the platform. Whoops. I just dropped it on her head. Well, it was an accident, I swear. There's a 5. Do we pick that up for some reason? Why did a 5 appear in the middle of fucking nowhere? Oh, that's stupid. Go climb up on that. There we go. Oh, she's so dumb. The Jaguar looked like a toilet. It did, especially when it had the CD add-on on it. It did look exactly like a toilet. It's like, are they just busting our balls at this point? Instead of picking up the platforms, it keeps knocking them aside. I don't understand why. There it goes. There's a 2 for some reason. I don't know what you do with it. Oh, she's actually jumping. All right. Oh, how did that not one get on there? Well, I think those numbers are countered until she dies and she drowns. Oh fuck! This game is retarded. I can't think of another phrase to use than this game is fucking retarded. That's all right. Give her some runway to work with, and then maybe she could climb the stupid things. Maybe not. She's not the brightest bulb in the drawer there, is she? How'd that one fall through? What the shit? This is the dumbest game ever. Good lord. Oh, finally, that one worked. All right. Oh, that one didn't. She could actually jump, huh? Wasn't that maybe? I don't know what that object is, and Didn't want to go anywhere, apparently. God damn it. Climb up there, dummy. I think she's getting the hang of it. Oop, oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I just dropped her over the side. Ah, Jesus. I don't even want to save this bitch. You know what? Fuck you. Just die. That is a stupid game. Oh, God. Probably one of the better of the late ones, though. Secret Quest. 1989, huh? Collect games, win prizes. Yeah, they're begging you to play this shit. 1989. Well, we saw how the late 2600 games are nowhere near good. Oh, Tecmo Bowl is still an awesome football game. That's still fun to play today. That was probably one of the most well-made football games ever made. It runs circles around this garbage we've seen here. $16K on this cartridge. Wow. Wow, it must be fucking awesome. Oh, no, it's a pile of crap like all the rest of them. Okay. What the fuck? What are we doing? Fucking an alien here? Is this one of those porn games? Okay. What are we doing? What? What the fuck? What am I even doing here? I have no idea what that was. Oh, shit. Do I hear music? Very low music, but it's music nonetheless. Holy shit, it's a dungeon crawler. Holy fuck, do we actually have a weapon? Is this like Atari Zelda? Holy shit! Wow! It is a... What the fuck is that thing? It's like a fucking hole puncher. Well, we picked something up. I got what. Yeah, it's a dungeon crawler. Holy shit, look at that. An Atari dungeon crawler. And you got a lightsaber, and you picking up things. And you got killer staplers coming at you, and you have some kind of music playing, sort of. Well, I'm intrigued. Oh, what the hell? You're supposed to die, you shithead. He is. He looks like he has shit on his head. Just like Meathead. God knows where you're supposed to go or anything. Oh, this thing does not want to die. There we go. Oh, looks like you have to pick... What the fuck? I just walked out of the room. Looks like you have to pick up oxygen and energy tanks. And if the killer staplers get you, you're fucked. Looks like you don't even have to... What the hell is that? What is that and what do I do with it? You can't pick it up. What are you supposed to do here? Maybe you have to kill everything first. Okay. I died, I guess. What the fuck? Again, this is 3 years after Legend of Zelda has been out. And you're going to put out some shit like that, huh? Yeah. You guys could have died quick enough. Solaris. In 1986. No, we could save Mary. We tried. She didn't want to be saved. She said, you know, just drop the thing right on my head. I'm done. That's what she said. Steeplechase. Oh, Telegape. Remember when Sears... This is the version we had. We had the Sears version of 2600. They made some kind of deal with Sears where they would put out their own versions of the same console and their own versions of the games, maybe with slightly different names and shit. I don't know. That was weird. Solaris, I don't really remember. But it's 1986, so it must be really, really good, right? Well, hey, it's kind of 3D. It's... I don't know what just happened there. Oh, holy shit. What the fuck? What is this? No idea what I'm doing. Did I die or did I warp? I have no idea. And why does that keep happening? Alright, I have no clue what the fuck is going on, so I'm just gonna move on here before I lose my mind. Steeplechase, I don't think any of these are. Super Football, oh fuck. Did this came out after real sports football. Okay, they must have got it. By 1988, they must have got it down, right? Right? They did. It's the same shit over and over. You're not wrong. Looks like an animated bear trap. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. Looks like some kind of pole punch or stapler or something. Super Football. Well, god damn it. Certainly. They must have got this fucking thing right by 1988, right? Right? Tecmo Bowl came out in 1989. So, couldn't have been that far off, right? Oh, this was programmed by the douchebag that did the last piece of shit game that we just played. Well, great. Super Football. Yeah, sure looks it. Oh, boy. Well, there's five against five. Now it's the most they've had on the screen at once so far. I don't know where the fuck I am or who I am or what I am. It'd be nice if I could throw the ball. Yeah, I think it's safe to say they never learned how to make a sports game. Yeah, 10-yard fight looks like looks like the Super Bowl compared to this. Okay. Good Lord. Surround, 1977. Video graffiti. What? Were we teaching kids how to tag walls in the late 70s? I don't remember this game. Anybody remember this game? Surround? What the fuck is this? What is this? Do we get to tag? Do we get to tag gag logos on shit? Is this a early version of Jet Grind Radio? What do we got here? In television at Burger Time. Yeah, so advanced, huh? Okay. Oh my. What? I can't seem to control anything here. I have not this. I'm controlling the blue one, and nothing's controlling the green one. And this is the dumbest fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. How do I even chapter this this video? It's like, what the fuck? Now they made all these Sword Quest games because they actually made an actual contest. If you could beat these games and take a picture of the ending, you could send it in and win a chance to win $150,000. Meanwhile, I don't think any of these games were any good. There was 3 of them. I think there was 4 of them actually. Water World, Earth World, Fire World. Well, let me take a look at one of them. I'm sure they all suck, but the title screen is probably the best thing in the game, right? Well, they got every color the 2600 could put out, at least. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is like Adventure. It's almost like E.T. Oh, that's cool. When you go room for room, it does that. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. I pressed a button and that happened. I guess I go through it. Maybe. Okay, he took some drugs there for a second, and now he's out of it. Okay. Oh, now I can use one of these or something. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. This sucks. This contest is well over. It was in 1982, for fuck's sakes. I'm sure. Video pinball. Well, you know how much I love pinball, right? This has got to be really good. Right. Play. Okay, one player. Bob Smith made this game, huh? Well, it wasn't Polska Bob Smith. Okay, video pinball. You know, I love me some pinball. Oh boy. Well, I mean, this is 1980, so you know, you gotta cut it some slack, I guess. How do you flip? Oh, left and right. Oh boy, that's gonna be hard to get used to. Or I could flip them both up at the same time. Okay, I might just have to do that instead. Yeah, best pinball game I ever fucking played. Good lord. This is terrific. So realistic, my god. All it does is make me want to play Sonic Spinball. That's all it wants me. I'm not kidding. I would rather play Sonic Spinball 100 times over than this. All right. I guess if you get a bunch of those, you get some big points. All right. I guess if you change the numbers somehow, you get some big points. How the hell you do that? This is fucking great. Sadly, it's one of the better games. At least I can play it. At least I can sort of grasp what's going on here. It's more than I can say for a lot of this other shit. Yes, I know they put the instruction manual. It doesn't matter. It's such. Again, you had to have lived through these times to understand. Like this is how games looked. This is how they sounded back then. There ain't shit you can do about it, unless you knew how to program a PC game yourself. This is the best you were gonna get. Oh, we lost a ball. I guess we should count that as a death, huh? Sure, why not? Yeah. This should be up Phil's. Yeah, if it looked like a pinball game, it would. Bacon. Yeah, keep that popcorn handy. Yeah, the pinball on NES. Yeah, that as basic as that was, that's still miles above. And this would have looked better had they made it in 1989, like a lot of those late games. It still would look like shit. By the way, the NES had versions of Pinbot and High Speed. Those are actual pinball games that Rare did conversions of, and they actually looked at least somewhat like the real game did. This is just, what the fuck? Again, you had to pay full price for these things back in the day. This was cutting edge fucking technology. So did I, Twisted. So did I. Dark days, right? Here we complain about fucking software updates for modern console shit. I'll take that over this. I'll tell you what. At least there might be fixing mistakes that were in there, right? Should have been launched, should have released them with mistakes in the first place, but that's how it is nowadays. They're quick to get them out and then they patch them later. Or they put DLC that they charge you more for, but still, at least you can look at them. I mean, we complain about how lousy GTA looks compared to GTA San Andreas looks compared to GTA 5. Well, that's nothing. This is fucking a half. Is that it? No, I think I have another one. All right. to do anything. It just bounces around on its own. Atari's the opposite of shit. No, I'd say it is shit. It's quite shit, if you ask me. Fred Flintstone stuff is primitive, but it works. This is just primitive and it's broken. I will say the flippers animate pretty well for those days. I mean, they did. We got 4 frames of animation for the flippers. That's pretty impressive for back then. That's about it. The rest of it is a turd that's sticking out of the bowl. Yar's Revenge. This is a game that everybody loves. This is another Howard Warshaw piece of fuck game. I never understood why this game got the shine it does. I think it sucks. The sound effects are cool. But again, after Pac-Man, this guy should have never been allowed to make any more games. This game actually came out before Atari Pac-Man. Yeah, look at it. It's a bunch of fuck. It's an acid trip on the screen, as many of these games are. I don't know what you're doing. I think you're shooting that, and you can't go past this barrier, I think is the deal here. You have to shoot that thing in the middle. And this thing that's following you around, I don't know if you can do anything about that or not. Something killed me, I think. It's like a fucking Pride Month flag. Yeah, this game is a load of fuck. Anybody who thinks this is a good game is a psychopath. That game is a pile of shit. That guy should have been banned for life. Okay. Well, the 5200 didn't get much better, as we've seen. How about the 7800? Yeah, this is supposed to be the NES killer, right? But by today's standards, it's shit. Quite frankly, back then, it was also shit. But it was the only shit we had at the time. The fact that they kept making stuff for that console well after the NES has been around for years, and after huge hits, like 3 Super Mario games have been out, and they still made garbage for the 2600, and it was even worse than the earlier games were. Well, 7800. Let's see. Ninja Golf. What the fuck is that? Ninja Golf on the Atari 7800 in 1990. Again, the NES has been out for 5 years already. But the 7800 just must have been... Goddamn. Oh yeah, that colored little bar in that game was definitely hypnotic, if nothing else, but the game itself is a pile of fuck. Okay, Ninja Golf. The 7800 console would be discontinued a year after Ninja Golf's release. Huh, well, that's not a good sign, is it? Oh my god, the music sounds like the 2600. Holy shit. Again, the NES has been around, and there's been killer music on that. Even though it's got, pretty much the same chips. Holy shit, there's parallax scrolling in it. Ninja Golf, which could be a good idea. Just maybe it needed a few more years development. Okay, it's like you're battling rodents and other things, and it's Ninja Gaiden on the golf course. Okay, I'm interested, kind of. It's got 1-channel music, just like the 2600. Even though Pitfall 2 had multi-channel music on running throughout the game. But again, Activision knew the system better than Atari did, because Activision was founded by ex-Atari guys. They figured out how to do the system better than their old boss. 9 holes of Ninja Golf. Well, Ninja, please. I suppose there's a par to this. Okay. Looks like we hit the balls and then we have to fight dudes. And rodents and... God knows I actually play this dumbass game. Jump and attack are also backwards. Oh, good. Okay, you hit the ball, you fight dudes. You hit the ball, you fight dudes. And you hit the ball. We got frogs. Frogs that are bigger than anything else on the screen here. God forbid if we could even... Who knows if we can find where the damned hole is. Okay. Can't do anything about the dumb frog. Doesn't seem like he takes any health when he hits you either. Oh, fuck. We found a pork chop. There's actually health in this game, unlike some games I can mention. Oh, he has throwing stars now. Okay. Oh, we got those out. All right. Oh, it looks like when you crouch, you can throw throwing stars. Looks like I ran out of throwing stars. Okay. I don't know if we made par yet or not. Oh, we have to... Oh, we got to... You actually aim where you... Oh, duh. I've been shooting way off. There you go. I'm going to the wrong place the whole fucking time there. Well, this game's interesting. It looks terrible. It sounds terrible, but interesting idea at least, I guess. I don't know how you make the shot more strong, or how the fuck you get it close to the hole, or what. But looks like we're beyond that part of the game. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the way you shoot the ball is kind of weird. Takes a while to get used to. I think we're finally getting... Oh, you can't go back. Yeah. God forbid the screen scrolls the other way. Atari hasn't figured out how to do that yet. Atari finally figured out how to make a side-scrolling game. 1990. God, this is the 7800. This is supposed to compete with the NES. All right, here's the damn... all right. What the fuck? Okay. I tell you, if they have this, if they actually had this crap on the golf course, I might play golf. It's like, why do they have these things during the PGA tournament? Well, we beat the whole monster. Play nice. Nice to see you. Oh, for real? Yeah, the television technically was better, I mean, but it just didn't have a lot of games and a lot of support. And that is one weird fucking game. We took 8 shots on the first hole. Oh God, do I want to play more of this? Fuck, I don't. God damn. Yeah, the NES killer known as the 78 Scrapyard Dog. What do you suppose that's gonna be? Again. It's got to be better than Mega Man 2, right? Or anything else that's been on the NES for a while now. Atari's entry into the popular. I've never even fucking heard of it. Oh boy. What do we have here? Oh, that looks great. And sounds great. This was the NES killer, huh? They didn't learn a damn thing. So I guess your dog is kidnapped by Mr. Big. Giggity. Okay. Yeah. Take this, Super Mario 3. Here you go. This is Atari's answer. Look at all this shit on the top there. I don't know what the fuck is all that nonsense. There's a tire rolling on top of the fence. Okay. There's a mouse with sunglasses. What the fuck? The music's on one channel. God, damn. This guy should be embarrassed. Refuse only. I just Press P to hear and reset the tune. Play it correctly to receive a bonus. Oh, I got to match the piano keys, huh? Okay. Oh my God, this is fuck. What the fuck? Atari is high as shit. What are they doing? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing in there. Fuck a bonus. Like, I want to play this garbage game more. I mean, what? Yeah, I'm playing Polska Bob here. What the fuck? Can't even go back in the garbage can if I wanted to. Yeah, by now 3 Ninja Gaiden games have been on the NES, and look at this Atari's attempt at a side scroller. And again, you can't you can't go back to the left either. It's just right, and that's it. What the fuck is this bunch of fuck? Atari, bunch of fuck. That's their legacy. They've been a bunch of fuck for fucking 30, 40 years. Good Lord. They're the fucking... If Tebow was a fucking game developer. Good God almighty. Oh, yeah. Hey, New York. Wow. That was a load of ass. Are you fucking kidding me? God almighty. Yeah, we're seeing the decline. Scraps was lost. Well, Scraps can go fuck himself. Good Lord, really? They really try. Lynx games on here. That was their handheld system, which was probably their best one. Turbo Sub. I don't even know what to play on here. Oh, they have Atari 800 games on here. Holy shit. A few of these I might have even played before. Okay, you want to go get into the real pile of shit? The Atari Jaguar. The 64-bit system that came out while Genesis and Super Nintendo were still in their heyday. This was the 64-bit system. Should we see how 64-bit it really is? Oh yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna need a quick breather before we get into some Jaguar. Oh boy. All right. Everybody, smoke them if you got them, drink if you got them. Say a prayer. We'll be right back.
Enter a world. Enter a world. Enter a world.
Here it is. Next time you need to lose yourself in a jungle of ambient sounds.
Okay. Let's get to the 64-bit Atari Jaguar from 1994. Well, holy shit, there's music. They finally figured out how to make music. I mean, there's got to be a decent sound chip in that thing, right? It's a 64-bit system. Atari, the little engine that thought it could. It looks like there's a guy. Looks like the guy sleeping under the sign is missing a head. Like the sign fell on top of him or something. Cybermorph. Patrick Brooks. By the way, that'll be our next game. Oh, yeah. Where did you learn to fly is coming up next. James Grunke is the music director. Well, best Atari music I've heard so far. Not quite as good as Pitfall 2, but hey, you know, that was Activision. Okay, this is Club Driving, I think. Of course, I can't skip the credits. They're so proud of this game, I can't. They won't let me skip the credits. How do you fucking start the game? Is what I'd like to know. Perhaps we should take a look. Wider turn or sharper turn. Brake, accelerate, start, reverse. Radio station. Oh boy, you can choose the radio stations. Don't worry, there won't be any licensed music on this crap game. Okay. How about how to start the fucking game? No, I don't want to quit. I actually want to start the stupid game. Oh, here we go. PLR. Game 1. PLR collect World Jerome's Pad. Woo! Going to some exotic places, aren't we here? Start game. Collect the power balls. Okay. What the fucking hell? We're like a miniature car? Is that the deal here? Oh, okay. It's one of these kind of games. It's a first-person view. All right, we're driving a tiny car in a house or something. All right, I get it, sort of. What the fuck? I don't know what we're doing here or anything, but I'm stuck in a corner. It sounds like something just farted. Something farted in the game. We going to the mouse hole? Oh, I guess so, yeah. It's like the Pac-Man tunnel. Oh, look, there's Pong on TV. Well, that's brilliant. 64 bits, yo, yeah. Hey, there's no fog like on the N64. I don't know where the fuck I'm going or what I'm supposed to fucking do or anything, but, you know. And Twisted, did you contribute to the soundtrack? Something's farting in the game. Great if I get out of here. This game is fuck. Where did you learn to drive? What am I driving exactly? Where the fuck am I? There's kind of a map on the bottom, but I don't know how you go in reverse either. Oh boy. Okay, first game, bunch of fuck. We know the next game is a bunch of fuck. The next game is Cybermorph. This is notorious. If anybody's a fan of the AVGN knows this one. Did a couple of Jaguar reviews, and this game, which, you know, I think they meant to be like a Star Fox clone, but did it really turn out that way? It came packed in with a new Jaguar. Well, hey. Woo, also has music in it. I think that's 64-bit music. Woo, boy, does that sound good. Megan, that did sound like it was a Rod Serling sample. Now that I hear it, yeah. Have the music in the bumper there, yeah. Okay, how the hell do you play this pilot garbage? Let's see, look at the controls. Dive is up. Climb is, oh, it's got inverted controls, which I always hate. Thrust that way, brake that way. Okay, like I've got to remember any of that shit. Sure, all right. Whatever you say, George. Use the speed of the whatever to round up all the supply pods laying abandoned in the valleys. Avoid kamikaze patrols. They ram you when you get near them. Giggity. Yeah, that's a Star Fox killer.
Good luck.
Oh, it's the green face that we all love so much. Oh, this looks great. Yeah. Yeah, take that, Star Fox. No music in the game either. Yeah, great. Okay, you go that. Oh, look at that draw distance. That's great. Woo! Yeah, 64 bits, all right. Okay, hey. What am I supposed to pick up these things here?
Good work.
Shut up, Sinead O'Connor. Green Sinead O'Connor. Spent all its money on that voice, I guess.
Where did you learn to
Oh, fuck off with word. Oh, you got a trophy for where did you learn to fly? That's trolling if I ever saw it. They give me a trophy for where did you learn to fly. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Touche. That's funny. Okay, that's funny. That's fucking funny. It gives you a trophy for that, a silver one, too. Like I did anything.
Well done.
Oh, good. Thank you for the compliment, lady. Good Lord, this sucks. Even the ship looks like the Star Fox ship from the SNES, too.
Avoid the ground.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. Thank you for the helpful hint.
Good work.
Okay. When am I done with this dumb mission? When do I stop? This is exciting. Oh, there's another.
Well done.
Guess I gotta pick up all the yellow things. Oh no, there's all kinds of shit all over the place here.
Avoid the ground.
Eat me.
Well done.
This game is fuck. This is what this is like 2600 in 3D. That's what this is. It's fucking garbage. Oh my god. Where did you learn to fly? I can't believe it gave me a trophy for where did you learn to fly. That's fucking hilarious. It's like they know it sucks.
Well done.
Oops. 10 pods remaining? Jesus Christ. Try to pick them. The controls are fucking trash. I believe I died. Fuck! I got shit crashing into me. I was trying to put the new death on the screen, and it wouldn't even let me.
Well done. Avoid the ground.
No, I don't think I will. What are these things even supposed to be? Oh my god.
Well done.
I cannot imagine why they didn't make it. Why did anybody buy this console? I have no idea.
Avoid the
Remember the
ground.
commercials that said, do 64 bits, do the math. Oh.
Well done. Ouch.
Well done. I'm just shooting a building and nothing's happening. Well done. Was I going to say well done after I died? You became well done. Shit, Jesus Christ. All right, let me just pick up the yellow things. Apparently that's all I really need to do here. Great, if I told you where the fuck the rest of the yellow things are. Oh, wait, what's that? Rigs? Like a Superman? Oh, boy. No, I missed it. Whatever. Oh, this is great. This is like a bunch of shit. What a bunch of fuck.
Well done.
Shut up. Where's the rest of the yellow shit? Well, we'll say the frame rate's at least all right, but what the fuck am I looking at exactly? I have no idea. 64 bits, huh? Yeah. Hey, I only got one. Where did you learn to fly? So, and I got a trophy for it. So there you go. I got.
Where did you learn?
Oh, there it is. I got it. There it is. Oh, fuck you. This game is fucking balls. You can't crash into the water, oddly enough. Go figure. You can crash into everything else but the water. You can't. Looks like a lot of the obstacles you don't hit either. All right, this game is just. It doesn't do anything, really. You just fly around and hope for the best. The SNES music is way better, Patrick. Way insanely. It's not even close. Way better. That sounds like SNES music by composers that don't know the SNES. I mean, you know, that ain't no Chrono Trigger fucking music or nothing like that. Good Lord, what a bunch of ass that is. Yeah. All right, Dino Dudes. That's got to be better, right? Like Joe and Mac on the SNES, right? It's got to be better than that, right? Like Booger Man, Bonk, right? Bonk's Adventure. It's got to be better than that shit, right? Well, this is the Jaguar we're talking about here. So let's find out. An excellent example of the platform puzzle hybrid game. Oh, so it's got to be like Lost Vikings or something like that. Right. Oh, yeah, again, this is bottom of the barrel SNES music. Whew. That's 64-bit graphics up there, huh? Looks like the 7800 to me. Starbucks. Where did you learn to make a latte? Enter code. Start game. Level easy. Yeah, level easy, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing even. Coming up, level 1. You will need 4 Dino Dudes to play this level. Your tribe now has 12 members. The code for this level is... there's no fucking code for this level. Discover the spear. Okay. So this is like Lost Vikings, right? You gotta get them all to the exit or something like that. I guess. What the hell do you play this stupid game? I have no idea what I'm doing. All right, Stodego, see you later. This is fuck. What the hell am I doing? This ain't no Lost Vikings. It's not even Lemmings. I will say the music is kind of catchy. But it's a very low volume, which probably isn't bad. But again, this is very like low grade SNES music from a 64-bit system. What? Oh, there's the spear. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think you do that and you use another guy to you hold up another guy with it, but I don't know how you pick the other guy. Oh, this just sucks. Fuck that. I don't even want to play this. Fight for life. I guess it's a fighting game on the Jaguar. Oh boy, that's got to be good, right? Yeah, move over to Mortal Kombat. We got one that's going to finish that off. Steakums. Isn't that the dog treats? Yes. Understood. Okay. Fight for life on the Jaguar. Okay. Oh my God, we have a Missile Command 3D. Well, that's got to be the ultimate version of Missile Command, right? Tempest 2000 at least is on here. That is a good game. Probably the best game on the console, which is sad. All right. The last fighting game released for the Jaguar was also the final Jaguar game. Well, I think we can all see why. Yeah. Looks great. Oh. It's a budget Virtua Fighter, huh? Okay. Francois is buttoned. Richard Ho. Dick Ho for short? Oh, boy. This is just straight up comedy at this point. Textures by Silvio. I have a feeling the title music is probably the best thing in the game here. All right, Megan. We'll see you later. Ooh, yeah. Fight for life. If AI music existed in 1995. All right, well, I am just knocked out by that title screen. Beginner mode, practice mode, tournament mode. Yeah. Rolling camera, sure, why not? Jesus Christ, I can't even see what's on the screen here. It's so fucking pixelated. This was 64-bit, right? Remember? Do you remember Street Fighter 2 on the SNES being that pixelated? I don't. I could very easily see what I was looking at. Yeah, I'm sure it's a ripoff of every good fighting game, and I think Virtua Fighter being the main one. So we get to see how Virtua Fighter on the Jaguar looks. All right, we'll play as Mr. G, because why not? Which one? All right, I'm that guy. I'm the black dude, I guess. Oh, wait. Hang on. I got to, it's still going, but the goddamn, the controller's fucking, tapped out. All right. That's funny. It says it's got full power here. And now it says it's low. I was going to say, there's no music in the game. What? Oh, now the music starts. Oh, wait. Now the music's gone. The music just pops in and out when it feels like it. What the fuck? Oh, there's blood. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, there's blood. Where? Wow. 64 bits. Jesus Christ. They did Virtua Fighter on the 32X on the Genesis. That looked infinitely better than this. Wow. The music stopped playing. There's 16 people watching. Well, that's good. I think your guess is as good as mine as to what the fuck exactly we're watching here. But man, oh man, this has been quite the shit show, hasn't it? We get to see the downfall of Atari right before our eyes. Yeah, take that, Mortal Kombat. You suck. Jaguar has this. Fight for life. The music doesn't play during the match. Oh, he zapped him.
I am the greatest.
I am the greatest. Where did you learn to fight? Oh wow, okay. We get voices, sort of. No music though. Couldn't afford it. Couldn't afford to put music in the game. Just like the 2600, still no music in the game. God damn. Pitfall 2, again, on the 2600 by Activision, 1983, had music all throughout the game. In multi-channel, too. Jaguar said, nah, that's okay. We don't need music. This game is so good. You'll be so into the game, you don't need to hear the music. What a bunch of fuck. Who had this garbage ass system? Like they. Oh fuck! Oh, he got me. All right, Speedy Gonzalez, whatever, dude. The music was in a secret expansion pack. I know. I thought I paid for the DLC for this package here. Fucking got ripped off. Well, I mean, at least the camera works, sort of. So you punch them into the electric field and they're done, huh? Well, I could live with that. Hey, get me out of there. I ain't going in there. Jesus Christ, control sucks. This is so... Wow. Mortal Kombat should be a shade for existing with this beast out here, right? This just made you look bad. Take that, Midway. Atari made you look like chumps. Uh-oh. Fuck the goddamn controller. Hang on a second. Let me change controllers real quick. So I'm gonna keep. Otherwise, I might lose the match. Okay. All right, we have another controller. No, that will whoop some ass, right? Yeah, sure. The fucking music is just, there's no music. What the shit? 64 fucking bits, man. Who the fuck were they fooling? You the FS chick on the FS chip on the Super Nintendo fucking put better graphics on than this. Fuck, how about stop jumping around like a retard? Can you do that? God damn, the control is fucking ass. What the fuck? All he does is jump everywhere. What the fuck? I'm not even trying to jump. The Jaguar had like 8,000 buttons on it too, really, and they made up the jump. Very stupid. Like they never learned. Like they did exactly what they did for the 5200. Put a whole bunch of buttons that you're never going to need. I'm trying to get away from the electric fence there. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. I won.
am the greatest.
Select your moves. Mawashik. What the fuck? What? Shove kick. Your new password is E-wee. Oh, I better write that down. Oh, shit. Look at these graphics. Still no music. Oh, now I'm on a checkerboard. All right, great. Now we're really moving up in the world here. You gotta be shitting me. This is fucking garbage. Well, there you go. Fight for life. One of the last games on Jaguar. Still no music during the game. Fucking A. Missile Command 3D. Well, I mean, should we answer the question? Can they fuck up Missile Command? Because even the Atari 2600 Missile Command was good. What are they going to do with this one, do you suppose? You can actually play the original arcade game, which will probably be the best version on here. VR. I don't know if I'll be bragging about that here. Oh, boy, look at those graphics. Well, I'm blown away. Sounds like Genesis porn music. Missile Command 3D. Holy shit. All right. Missile Command 3D, folks. Here we go. How can we fuck up Missile Command? Yes. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Can't see the missiles. Oh, here they come. All right. Yeah. Holy shit, there's music during the game. I cannot believe it. Oh man, this is absolute trash. Yeah, the 2600 game is better. Like, way better. Wow, that Sunflare is something else, huh? Here they come. All right. Oh, I'm out of missiles already. Okay. I seem to have run out of shots already somehow. Huh. Interesting. I think that's it. I lost a city already. 64 bits, everybody. This is quite bad. Play the 2600 version. It's even better than this. This is quite underwhelming, but at least they finally put music in the goddamn game. It's not good or anything, but it's in there. I'll tell you, the hit detection is not the best in the world either, is it? I'm not sure if I have anything left here. That's oh, here's another one. Of course, you can't see if you have any. You can't see what weapons you have left either, like the old games. What is this garbage? Wow, Yes, this is Missile Command 3D on the Jaguar. Play the arcade one. Play the 2600 version. It's infinitely better than this. Man, the Jaguar's the console that says, how can we screw up anything? Well, put it on the Jaguar. Oh, there's a pinball game on here. Oh, shit, son. Well, we remember 2600 pinball, right? Right? Well, Actually, you know what? I should put a death on here because I lost one of those fights. I did get knocked down one of the fights. Okay. Ruiner Pinball. There's a pinball game. How could they fuck that up? Oh. Dare we ask? Dare we ask how they could fuck that up? Of course they could fuck that up. There's 2 pinball tables. Oh shit, son. I wonder if there's music in the game, do you suppose? Good question. Atari! Well, there's where the budget went in the title screen there to say Atari. The N64, Bacon, to answer that question, if you were stuck in hell, the N64 does at least have a few decent games. And even the ones I don't like are still done a lot better than this. I mean, Mario 64, with all the problems I have with it, is better than anything here. This is just absolute shit. I would put this game in the corner. Well, we have Ruiner, and then there's another game on here. We have Ruiner and Tower. What what unique names for pinball? Ruiner or Tower? Oh boy, that music just rocks. I'll try to start it, but
Mark at 5, 4, 3, 2.
Ooh, boy.
Current status, DEFCON 5.
All right, let's see how the flippers work. How do they? What does the other flipper? Okay, so the left pad is the left flipper, and the circle button is the right one, and then what launches the ball? There we go. Oh, yeah, flippers up there, too. All right. It's very hard to see where the damn ball is. Well, there's music in the game, at least. It's quite lousy. Doesn't look much better than NES pinball. $64 bits, yeah. Well, it's better than 2600 pinball. I'll give it that. Change the lights up there like you can in real pinball. So they got a few things down. I mean, the physics are pretty good. Sadly, this is probably the best game on the system so far. This and Tempest 2000 are probably the best two. Oh, we lost one.
Current status.
Okay.
Defcon 5.
Well, that was quick.
Current status. Defcon 5.
The music kicks rocks, baby. Yeah, I like the chicks up there. I mean, at least the artwork's very Genesis-y looking, but you know. Looks like there's an
Current status. Defcon 5.
you get 5 balls in this game or something, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. Oops. Right the button that makes the other one move. By the time the ball gets down there, you can't see where it is in relation to the flipper. There it goes. Golf was 3D pinball. Yes, it is better than the last pinball game. I'll give it that. It's really better. It's the best Jaguar game on here
Current
so far.
status. Defcon 5.
And that's sad when the best game on a 64-bit system is a Genesis-looking pinball game. I mean, Sonic Spinball looked better, quite frankly. It's hard to line up a shot because you can't see anything. You know, oh, there's another. Look at that. There's a secret table over here. Okay. Well, looky here. God knows what I'm fucking looking at or shooting at here. Going back to the other one. Devil's Crush on the turbo graphics looks better. Saying, where's the 64 fucking bits at? Yeah, I guess. That one ramp takes you to the other board on the other side. Yep, it all went to the cocaines. I know. Game's over. Right. Great score, player 1. Well, Jesus Christ! Look at that font. Wow. What the? Yeah, these guys are on fucking drugs. Look at that font. You can't even read it. What the? 64 bits, folks. That's all we need to put on there. Wow. Some play testing they did on that. Well, sadly, that's still the best game on here. There's a different table out here too. There's that one. There's supposed to be another one. Tower. If I could fucking get to it. Bet you has the same music too. All right, should we check out Tower? Should we check out the brilliance that is Tower? Oh, welcome to hell. Now it tells us. Oh shit, the music is different. There actually is music. Oh, that's some funky shit. They couldn't even afford Comic Sans. I know, right? That was gonna break the budget. Oh, there's a chick with big purple tits on there and green hair. Whether she has grinding glasses on and complaining in a car is another story. I don't know if there's another board next to this that we shoot for. It looks like there's one under this. Uh-oh. I was going to say, what happened? It seems like the music got quitting for a second there. Part of the board here, I guess. Yeah, this is a very poor man's Devil's Crush. Looks like we have a bottom part here. Apparently they forgot to clean the vermin out of the game. Well, there we go. My eyes are starting to fucking wander around. Well, it's not great. Well, before we get to Tempest 2000, which is actually a decent game, Trevor McFur in the Crescent Galaxy. What the goddamn fuck is that? 1993. Maybe it's Pluto Nash, the video game. I don't know. The chick is passable for Jaguar, yes. The Army guys do remind me of the Army Men 3D on the PS1, yeah. So the PS1 looked a lot better. Somebody had crack in their eyes anime, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much Atari in a nutshell, isn't it? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll add a death since we lost the one pinball game. I just oh, listen to that music. What the sounds like somebody's dialing a bunch of phone numbers at the same time. What the fuck? That's not a good sign, is it? Is a dry desert mood sealed by a layer of gaseous radiation. Okay. Skeletal vultures, they have no flesh of their own, so they'll settle for taking yours. Okay. Scorpions, whatever. Corporal McFur. This is General Patton. Okay, we have a somebody photoshopped a lion's head to a the top of a general's suit. Is this a Star Fox ripoff? I thought Cybermorph took care of that problem. Oh, it's a shooter. Okay. No music once again. So I guess this is the 64-bit version of Asteroids, is it? Okay. And we died. Looks like we have missiles and shots. Oh, and a magnet for some reason. All right. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here. Ooh. None of those 64 bits can handle a musical track. Even the pinball game had that. Game over. Well, whoa, that was fucking fun. What the shit game? What the fuck did I just play there? How can they make a horizontal shooter completely suck on a 64-bit? Really, the NES has tons of horizontal shooters, and they're all better than whatever the fuck that was. Trevor McFur. Yeah, I can't imagine why a game like that didn't sell. Asteroids is more fun. That's basically what this is, but worse. With worse sound effects. God damn. Really, somebody okayed any of this, huh? Wow. Imagine your friend say, hey, you know what game I just got? Trevor McFur in the Crescent Galaxy. It's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? What the fuck did you get that for? Okay. Well, clearly that game sucks. Let's move on to the last game of the evening, which at least I've played. I've played on the, they have this on the PS1. I haven't played the Jaguar version of it yet. Developed by Llamasoft. Well, when a company named Llamasoft makes a better game for your system, then you know you're in big fucking trouble. Remember, this is that very psychedelic looking one. We played, and you could actually play the original arcade game if you want, which would probably turn out to be the better choice. But Tempest 2000, again, I've played Tempest X on the PS1, which is pretty much the PlayStation version of this. It does have a kicking soundtrack, some of which we heard in the beginning of the show. All right, we'll start at the beginning. So it's Tempest, but it's like a psychedelic version of Tempest. We do have power-ups that can make you jump, that can make you they can do a wide shot. A lot of stuff you can pick up this time. And it actually has music. Actually pretty for the Jaguar, pretty good music too. And again, they have this on the PS1. The music actually is mixed even a little better. And you can jump too. You can jump. You pick up the power up. You actually jump it if these fuckers are hanging on the side there. You couldn't do that in the original game. Super Zapper Retard. I beg your pardon. Oh, one of them. Like I said, they have this. They remixed this on the PS1, and it's even better on that. As Tempest X. I have featured on the channel. Sadly, yeah, this is the best game on the Jaguar. This is the pinball game. How sad is that? And off that crappy pinball game. This is actually one of the more playable ones on here. AI droid. Oh yeah, baby. You can only keep the power-ups in that level. You lose everything. You start over when you get to the next one. One up. Yeah, baby. And we got the jump. All right. Yeah, the jump is a lifesaver in this game. Some things that hug the edges, I kill them. Super Zapper Retard. Hey. Oh, I died. It's like Llamasoft is the only company that can figure out the Jaguar. My God, that's sad. Atari sure couldn't do it. Just like all their systems, the other companies did better games than they ever fucking did. Atari just sitting there with, oh, which way do we go, George? Which way do we go? Galactic Death. Jump enabled. Jesus. One up. Hey, we ain't doing too bad here. Stacy, nice to see you. I am not drunk. I've been drinking coffee and that's it. We're finishing up our Atari episode by playing Jaguar, one of the worst consoles ever made, but this is the one good game on it, Tempest 2000, which is just a modern version of Tempest. Hit that like button, everybody. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Hit that note for mama, me, my mama, station, fail. Boy, I might be fucked here. Yep. Ain't gonna get out of that one. Pew, 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 pew. The graphics are simple on this, but it actually has music. For the Jaguar, pretty decent music. And fast gameplay, because there have been some really piss poor outings on this system. And many of the Atari systems. Atari was always the retarded cousin of the gaming industry, even though they started it. Excellent, yeah. Hey, Drunk Stacy. I like Drunk Stacy. I like any kind of Stacy. Stacy's cool. I've seen drunk and high Stacy. 2 thumbs up. Yeah, the PS1 version, the lighting effects and the sound were even better. That was 32 bits. Super Zapper Retard! Super Zapper Retard! Do we get a retard box for that? Missed the power up, damn it. Missed, too bad. Alright, well, stay with us. This is the last game of the night, so you're, we'll go out with a bang here. And they're hanging upside down. Oh boy, it's getting all kinds of confusing here. Just a jump. I seem to found a safe spot here. I can seem to shoot these things right where I'm at here. Jump enabled. I don't know. Yeah. You did shrooms. Oh, this is the perfect game if you did shrooms. Believe me. But really, the whole episode was probably better if you did shrooms. I've done some like stuff. PS1 had different colors on the mazes too. Shot you? Oh, bullshit. What up? Ah, that fucking big skull thing, man. It's hard to get rid of that fucking thing. Damn. Not a real tough one there. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Jump. Jesus Christ. I don't know if you can kill that thing or not. Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, fuck. Even with a jump, I got nailed. Man, this one's a bitch. Hey. Bunch of fuck. Yeah, I found a safe spot. Ooh. Oh, damn. Not so safe. Well, if you've seen the old school Tempest, it's just like that, but with all kinds of psychedelic colors and shit. Techno music. We did play the original earlier. And we even played. No, I was going to say it was a 7800 version, but it wasn't. I'm sure it probably would have sucked if it was. Damn. Might get out of this one. Might get out of this one. Might. There we go. Well, we're done with it. 8 of 5 men on that one, but hey. Oh, fuck, another one that's upside down. Oh, boy. Right. What could possibly go wrong? Jump is the important one. God damn it. Last guy. So you get a 1-up in here. We did get a 1-up. Oh, we shot that thing. And we have a jump. How the hell I got out of that mess? Wow. Somehow we got out of there. And we got a 1-up. You know what? I'd never deliver newspapers. No. Can't say that I did. I did work fast food. I have done that. Worst job ever. God damn it. Alright, last guy. Looks like a lot like that last one that gets a lot of trouble. Same kind of shape. Oh, got the jump, got the jump, got the jump, got the jump. What up? Hey, still alive, still alive. Ah, fuck. Spoke too soon. It's like 222 is going to be our final death tally. Oh, I got a warp. What a break. What a break. That's a bingo spot for sure, Zach. All right. Oh, different color a little bit here. Good. Yeah, by far, best game on the Jaguar. It's not saying much. I mean, on any of their systems, be like, oh, it's cool, but not the best game on the system. It's the best game on the system. The system is a pile of fuck. This game is quite entertaining, actually well done, by a company called LlamaSoft. Again, you got owned by a company called LlamaSoft, Atari. What the shit? You did your game better than you did it yourself. Found another safe spot. It's able to warp out of there too. Any spikes on that one. Working a drive-through. Yeah. Back when Carl's Jr. was still Carl's Jr. Not the shell of its former self. Oh, I got another one up. We're still alive here, so our death tally will get bigger. Missed the power up, damn. Be able to jump here. Now we can jump. Alright, it's always the third power up after that. Ah, fuck. 222. We'll still have room for a couple more here. 222 is a good number, but we still have a couple lives left here. It's always the circular one, or the ones that go all the way around that gives the most problem. The ones that go from one end to another are better. It's a circular, circular. There's the jump. The jump here, pretty shit. Holy shit. Another crap floating around. Ah, damn it. Morocco Mole. Try to come up with something more original before I throw you in the corner there. I was just waiting. What is your point exactly? Damn. Alright, looks like 225 is going to be our final total. Are you a mole? And are you in fact from Morocco? I always thought their moles were a little bit more intelligent than that. We found one of their dumber moles here. Alright. 225. That be it. Game the fuck over. Whew, stare at that and don't get high. All right. Well, I'd say the game is in fact over. What a trip that was down memory lane, huh? Classic Atari games. Looked at the 2600, the 5200, the 7800, and the Jaguar, and well, I'd say the crap ratio is about 8-1 there. Oh boy, they had a tough time. They did over the years, but they certainly did give us some classics. You got the Centipedes and the Tempests and the Asteroids. And then you have shit like Trevor McFur and Cybermorph. Well, there you go. And there you go. Let's give 10 seconds for Morocco Mole to come up with another brilliant jab there. Nope, got nothing now. Okay. Anyway, that's it. Thanks everybody coming in. What a show. We'll chapter this in some way so we can find... it's going to be interesting because I spent... there's some games I spent some time on. I spent games I spent about 10 seconds on, so... It'll be interesting to see how we chapter this thing. But we will need it so we can hop around to your favorite games there. We did do some arcade to 2600 comparisons, like with Centipede and Millipede. In Secrets, I'm Secret Squirrel's sidekick, you moron. Well, you are also gone, you moron. So let's get rid of you, because you are a dope. There you go. All right. All right, boy. Right at the end of the show, we had on one dopey troll. Oh well, it's better than 5 hours of dopey trolls. I guess one won't hurt. Anyway, thanks for coming, everybody. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Make sure to subscribe. Hit that notification bell. We will be back Tuesday night with What the Fuck live stream, and then we are going to change that around just a little bit. Not too drastically, but we're going to come up with some new titles, maybe some new theme music, and maybe some new screens and whatnot. It's time to revamp that just a little bit there. We did some good numbers on the last one. I like the last one was very good. See if we keep that energy going. As far as the next gaming stream, it will be scheduled for Thursday night. That will be July 4th. Oh, no, July 3rd. July 4th is Friday night. Friday night, July 4th. Oh, boy, what could go possibly wrong there? Anyway, holy shit. Have a good week. And I'll see you crazy folks later on.